Hello, hello everyone. Welcome on in. I just realized we are live. We are ready to go. I mean, I didn't just realize that. I knew that. I knew we were live. I pushed the buttons. But we are live. We're ready to go. We are in the next day of day 2 of the Pit Shell Challenge Tours. Woo! Hey, you know what? Welcome in, guys. Vivi, just as well you redeemed first because I'm showing you first today, and Steph, you were almost first. You were second, so I get to show you second. Woohoo! Fantastic, exciting. I am in build mode for your lot, Vivi, because I'm having trouble visiting community lots. Apparently, Zelda, hello, welcome in. I hope you're well today. And yeah, we are touring some fabulous builds. I'm excited to see them. And yeah, day 2 of tours. We've got about 20 builds to tour today. I just need to check if we've got any more to add in, because you know, I know people like to add things last minute. Oh, we've got a Kathy, fabulous. So I'm going to add in a Kathy's. I've already got TysonMidnight, so that's perfect. Hey, Kathy. And we're going to put her in Oasis Springs somewhere. Yay. So I hope you're all buckled in, ready to go, chill out, enjoy some fabulous builds because, yeah, we're going to have some fun. Doing good. Hope you have time for my build. Oh, now tell me, which build is yours? What's your ID? Because I have time for all the builds. Yeah, my game's a little bit broken with community lots. I tried yesterday and I could not visit community lots in live mode, and I don't know. It's been a problem of mine for a while, so I don't know what it is. So we're gonna tour yours in build mode, Vivi. Emily, yes, I do. I do. I've got you here on my list to do today, so I'm excited. Welcome in. I haven't looked at your build yet, obviously. I've just placed it down and tried not to peek too much. But yeah, we can do if you redeem third, we can do your build third, or otherwise, yeah, it'll be very soon anyway. Welcome in. So let's get started. Let's get started. My crash makes me scared of The Sims, so happy I can watch. Aw. Yeah, I know. Sometimes it's a scary place, the old Sims, particularly if you've got save files that you are worried about. Okay, up first today for our lovely tours, we have the amazing Vivian_Sky. And Vivian's was the very first lot that went up for the challenge. Kitty, welcome in. Zelda, perfect. Lovely. I will tour. It's your build third. Fantastic. And Hen, hello. Welcome in, my darling. I hope you're doing well today and you're not too hungry. I ate before stream, so I wouldn't get too hungry or hangry. So, yeah, welcome on in. The Pit Stop Restaurant by Vivian_Sky. This looks so cool. Welcome to Pit Stop Restaurant, where you can enjoy your fave coffee, shakes, and more. Please lock the door for everyone, but not the employees. Okay. Alrighty, so this is, yes, the front, and I feel like I got a good lot for it. I placed it in Windenburg because I felt like it really suited the lot there. This looks so cool. I love like how you did the sign on the top of the roof. That's a cool idea. And also all of the glass all around and how you can see into the business. Isn't that amazing? You had 6 slices of toast after dinner. 6 pieces of toast after dinner. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. I really love the green and just like your little landscaping there. Let's check out that landscaping. Just some beautiful grass and a few little sprinkles of rocks and some beautiful lavender. But it's just quite eye-catching. It's so pretty. Look at this. And then you go around here and you've got the beautiful seating. And I'll peep down in the... Actually, I'll go around the other way because we'll peep down at the seating. And we've got like a little entrance way going through there. Oh, and the sign around here too. Oh, Vivi, you've really gone to the edge. Love that. So we've got like the fencing. So that's kind of like your debug fencing plus a gate. Huh, look at the designs on that gate. And the signs. Love it. My favorite restaurant and coffee place. Aw. I wish I could visit them live in person because wow. This would look so cool, all like buzzing with people all around. Look, some more sign work there. I love all your sign work there, Vivi. And also, you know what? This is fantastic. I love this. I love this so much. What's going on here is you've got the windows, like these windows that stick out, and those are really cool to use. But then you've got these planter boxes, which I have yet to find a use for in the game. I always look at them going, hey, these are cool, and I still have not ever used them in a build, I don't think. And then you've combined that with the flowers going up the wall, the vines, and then like a little bench down there. So it's like a cute little seating area. And also the yellow, it's so pretty. It's heading towards winter, Velvet. I have to gain some weight to keep warm considering our country's power situation. I know. It's actually really cold here today and I'm under a blanket. So, yeah, having warm things in your belly and a nice layer for winter is not a bad plan. I love those sticky outy windows. I just keep forgetting they exist. So do I. I don't use them often enough, and they are awesome, and they just look absolutely perfect on this shape of the building and how they stick out. Doesn't that look so cool? That's so cool. Nixie! Welcome in. Welcome in, my sweet lady friend. I hope you're doing good. We need places to drink coffee everywhere. I feel like there's a lot of people in chat that would agree with that. Oh, look at this cool little area Vivi's created, like a cute little seating area. Oh, that's so cute. And you got like your little bench and your little picnic table, and it's all pretty and white, and it's got the vines on it, and you've got like a little plaything for the kids, and another little garden, and a sand pit for the kids. Oh, I love how you've done that with the tent and the way the fence kind of works around the tent. I'm taking photos of things I like today because I'm very bad at remembering all the things I kind of want to steal as ideas. So I'm taking photos today so I remember them. Also, let's talk about how beautiful this green is and how neat this looks with like the little menu and everything on there with the salt shaker and the menu and the napkins. It's adorable. We absolutely, you know what, I don't mind more coffee places because I can get myself some hot chocolates there. I don't drink coffee, but I love myself a really nice hot chocolate. So, you know, I'm down with that. Vivi, you've done an amazing job. Seriously, this is a really lovely, modern, yet, like, it's got, like, you know, really cute touches of, like, traditional styles, like the seating and stuff. It's just got, like, a little traditional quaint kind of vibe, and that really fits into Windenburg, you know, that quaint vibe, which I think is cool. And I'm gonna have a wee peek in the basement. Eee! You guys know I love the basement. Oh my gosh, where am I? I'm floating. Wow, this is what you did with the basement? Holy crud! Whoa, any drinks will do. Yeah, exactly. I love a nice warm hot chocolate, and then I drink it within like 2 minutes, and it's all gone. Leave! Hello, coming in. How are you, my darling? Wow. This is fantastic. Look how beautiful this is. You've really gone hard on the modern and just like the little dividers, the little areas for sitting and just like having a coffee and having a read, and it's just really upmarket and beautiful. This is really cool. Oh my gosh. We need to have more people using these open basements for things because everyone has done such an amazing job with them, and this is just so perfect for the restaurant. And I love these planters, and I never use them enough. I should. And then going in here, so we've got like the food area. And look, you've got like all your menus and your teas and your food and all of the things. This is brilliant. And I'm going to put my walls up properly. That's probably the problem. There we go. I'm loving this. Wow. eating and editing. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I'm so excited about the fact that I've got another whole like 20 builds to tour today and check out and steal ideas from and just go and over, because I had such a good day yesterday on stream with day one of the tours, and day two, I have a feeling it's going to be just as good. No, I mean, this is a cracker way to start up. They've got this beautiful, beautiful modern coffee shop restaurant, and it is just utterly stunning. So that goes up there. I'm just, by the way, Vivi, your choice of the wood panel is just so perfect for this, by the way. Like, in the way that it works out here as well, and the stairs, and just how you've done everything. It's just so perfectly, wonderfully, modernly perfect. And that is great. I love it. Enjoy your lurk, Frosty. Thank you. I'm a wee bit late, but I made it. Yes, it is a business. Now, we are not in live mode because I can't do visits at the moment, apparently. My computer said no yesterday to visiting business lots or community lots. So we are doing this lot here in build mode, which is a shame because I'd love to see it hustling and bustling with people, but I'd rather view it than not view it, which would be the other option. Did I catch a non-painted wall? I didn't. So I'm not sure where you saw it, but I didn't catch one. Look at this! Also, welcome in, Kathy. I hope you're well. The wood reminds you of coffee. Yes, it does. It's like a coffee color. You're so right on that. So right. How cute is this? And it looks functional because I can see the sneaky little tables there as well. I love this. So you've done like the awning and use that as a table and put like the menus and stuff on there. Hee, that's adorable. Anyway, I was supposed to find the stairs and go up the stairs, and I got a little distracted. So up the stairs, and then we've got a view into the kitchen. Also, the pale green. Beautiful. Look at that sign. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, I really did. I really did have a fun day yesterday. And you know what? We've still got your tour to come. So I'm going to pop you down 4th. Hang on, I'm going to write a list. So we've got Vivi at the moment, and then we've got Steph, and then we are doing it's Emily one. It's Emily. Thank you, Zelda. And then we'll do Leaf. Brilliant. And if anybody else is in chat that hasn't been toured yet, please just give me a wave or anything like that, and I'll just make sure that I am touring your build while I can, while you're in chat, because I think that's fun. So we've got a lovely little restaurant all set up, ready to go. Look how clean it is. This is not a Gordon Ramsay kitchen nightmare. This is definitely a well-organized, clean, tidy, beautifully situated kitchen. Also, love the green. And I think I've said that. Ignore the bottom. I wanted it usable. Oh, yeah. No. I will ignore it. Don't you worry. I didn't see a thing. My little peeking eyes saw nothing. Oh. You know what? This is so swish. Like, look how modern and beautiful it is. And just the way that Vivi's used the divider there. And then you've got, like, the seating around here as well. Like, that seating with the awning and just the colours of it. So good. That bamboo. That's very clever. Oh, I love this orchid. I use that all the time. It's a great little wall thing. And then light choice. Excellent. And then up here, I also really love how you've like used a lot of glass. It's really open, lots of windows, and oh my gosh, look at that green again. Perfect. You've mixed like all this green wallpaper, and it's just working so well together. Oh, that's a pretty bathroom. Again with a lovely green. I uploaded mine today. Better almost late than never, eh? I saw yours, so I'll pop you on after Leaf. There we go. Done. So I haven't downloaded it yet, but I did see it up on the gallery. And I also saw TysonMidnight as well. That was a late edition, and we've got that also in the mix. So we've got some fabulous builds to come. I would so come to this restaurant. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but I so would, because it's just so clean and pretty and bright and modern looking. And just the green's just so perfect. And then you can go outside and you can eat inside and outside. Vivi, I really appreciate how much time and thought you put into this and just into the design of it all and just how beautiful it is. It's really quite lovely. What a fabulous, fabulous book. Like, I mean, I would so want to hang around in this nook down here with all the books and just like read things and just drink non-stop hot chocolates and be so happy. That's so good. The first time you saved the lot to the gallery, it deleted the entire basement. Only caught it because I did a test place. Ah, I've had that as well. Not with the whole basement, but with like stairs and stuff being deleted when I place them and things like that. It was just really frustrating. Thanks everyone. I hope I made you obsessed with the green too. Oh yeah, I loved the green. I love the green. I'm just gonna double check I found everything because sometimes I miss the old bathroom and bits and pieces. But how good is that? I think if you want a lovely modern restaurant in your game, 30 by 20 lot, absolutely stunning, then I think I did miss something. Here we go. I think then I have a restaurant for you guys. Oh, did I miss something? No, maybe I didn't miss something. This is just a storage area, right? Okay. With the table and this. Okay, I didn't miss it. All right, good. I didn't want to miss anything. I didn't want to miss a thing. And then we've got the bathrooms down there. And the coffee area. Very nice. Oh, Vivi, I loved that. What a way to start the stream with a cracker restaurant. Oh, man, that was so good. I loved it. You really knocked that out of the park because it was just modern and gorgeous and just really creatively put together. I think you just did an amazing job with that. If you guys need the pit stop restaurant in your game, it has been built by Vivian_Sky and 30 by 20 lot. Perfect for Windenburg if you want to modernize Windenburg a little bit because it needs to be brought into the 21st century, right? It was so good. Yes, I was there. Ah! Hype in the chat for the lovely Vivi. That was fantastic. I'm gonna give you a lot of little tickaroo because yes, that was great. And is it bad that I already want to crack into my mum juice because I kind of want to? Now we have the amazing PrettyPoisonStef up next. You are on Bargain Bend. In Willow Creek is where I put you. Oh, yes. And you had a sim, but they've moved out. I moved your sim in there, and they've gone and moved out. Those little rascals. How dare they? That was rude of them. No, I don't want it unfinished. Oh, no. Oh, no. Things have gone haywire. I'm going to evict them and we're going to replace that because we need to see it furnished, not unfurnished. Thank you very much, game. Boy, oh boy. Ethel, you've stuffed things up. Why do you need to follow this masterpiece? Well, Steph, you redeemed second. So, unfortunately, that means that you get to come second right after Vivi's wonderful, wonderful restaurant. Oh, that's the way of things. I'm sure yours will be great. And that sweet lady Ethel and her cats. Free real estate on. And I don't know why they moved out, but apparently they wanted to. So, sorry about that. It's just, I can't control these Sims sometimes. They're just going to do what they're going to do. You know? They're going to do what they're going to do. They're little rascals. Prissy, welcome in. Hello. Oh, 2 days in a row. We are rocking the lucky Prissy time. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you're well today. And we are doing day 2 of tours of the Pit Shell Challenge. So I am delighted that I get to see even more builds than ever before. Oh, honestly, the response to this shell challenge has been incredible. I'm the luckiest of girls. And we are now looking at Ethel's Home Coffee Shop. And this has been created by PrettyPoisonStef. Say hi to everyone, Steph. Even your Sims don't want to be in this house. No. Two grannies that throw bags at us now. Not to brag, but I've already seen this build. Oh, you've been watching Steph's channel. Yeah. I put it on and then I realized what it was and I was just like, no, stop, Velvet, stop. Ethel renovated her house and turned it into a coffee shop that also sells sweets and has a platform for live entertainment. Ooh, that's a fancy coffee shop. Ethel uses Cinnamon to attract customers with her cuteness. Ethel and Cinnamon are also available on my gallery. Yay! Now, we are going to turn this into a business. So we did this with the cat cafe we had yesterday. So I'm going to add it as a cat cafe. And this is going to be Ethel's coffee shop. Perfect. And no kiosk. So we were going to charge plus 100%. And, oh, whoops. Nope, I'm not going to stop. Small business settings, because you know what we're going to do? We are going to add our supervised customers as cats. There we go. Now we're going to open the business up and we'll just wait for all the lovely cats and stuff to come. While we're doing that, let's have a look at the business, because isn't it cute? It's so pink and adorable. Barbie's going to come and evict Ethel from her house for this house. The pink looks so cute. I love it, and it just works perfectly with the roofing and the little touches of white and, like, you know, the little decal and the business sign outside, the swing. So, you know, if you've got the kids there, they've got a little bit of entertainment, so the supervisors can, you know, have some coffee without the kids interrupting their fun. So kid time fun, kid fun. I see base game new door. Yes. Isn't the base game stuff, like the updated base game stuff, so nice? And also the window up there as well. I love that little round window that we got with businesses and hobbies. It's so nice. Been using that a lot. What have we got around here? Ooh. Okay, so we've got a sneaky back door. And then we've got a barbecue. So if anybody's feeling a little peckish, then they can have a barbecue. I feel like that might actually belong to Ethel. Something's happening in the game. And we've got a kiddie area. So we've got the kiddie poop zone and a kiddie sleep zone. And look at this lovely landscaping. Like, it feels really natural. Does it feel does it feel really natural to everyone else? Like how there's just like a few trees and a few flowers, and it just feels like something easy to maintain that an old lady would really enjoy. You know? So, you know, not too difficult for an older lady in her later years to maintain and manage without, you know, having to get on her hands and knees and do a whole lot of work in the garden. I think that's so pretty. Oh, Steph, that's just so cute. Rainbow, hello, welcome in. Yes, the new doors and windows are your new go. Yes, they're my. I've been using them a lot. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. So I'm with you on that. They just did a stellar job with the new updated windows and stuff. I love them. And don't worry about being late. You're all good. We are on the second build, so we are looking at Steph's cat cafe. Uh-oh, I've gotten lost somewhere in the middle of the basement. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I love the landscaping too, and the trees to make shade over the pit. That's a good plan, because you wouldn't want to have the hot sun shining down and basically, oh my gosh, melting everything. There's so much to look at down here. So this is the pit area. This is our basement, and it is adorable. It is so cute and pink. I love all the little lights around there and those trees. I love these tree decals. They're like my fave. I use those all of the time, and this is just adorable. So you got your little coffee. I would so want to come here and just like enjoy the cats and the adorableness. And look at the little stage for the entertainment. Ah, how cute. I love the bunny DJ in the back. It's just adorable. Oh wow. This is the cutest thing. And look in here. It's the sweet shop. Oh my gosh, I'm just thinking I should have used that display for my candy shop when I set up my candy shop for your collab, Steph. I completely forgot it existed. Oopsie. Oh well, it is adorable. And hello there. Hello there, cuteness, my old friend. Aww. How adorable. I love all the pictures you've chosen and just how you've broken it up as well, like all the pinkness with like some other different shades of pink and a little touch of purple here and there as well. Such a clever idea. Ooh, what's in this behind this curtain? Party coffee. Yes. Hey, Queen, come on in. I hope you're well today. Thanks for coming back for day 2. Yes. So we've got the little bathrooms in here. So we've got boop, boop, and poop. Boop, boop, and poop. That's what I'm calling the bathrooms. It is. It's so pink, so cute. I'm just like in cuteness heaven here. And look, all the little books and everything down here. Another little sleeping area for the kitty cats. Ah, so pretty. I feel like, you know, I want to do some more base game builds as well. Base game only kind of builds with all the new items. I've only kind of done one, and I feel like I want to do more. Hang on, we need to get some better lighting. I forgot about the lighting. That's better. Look how pink that is. Isn't that glorious in all its pink? And I feel like people are really enjoying Ethel's Coffee House because we've had quite a few little visitors come in. Look at that. So we've got our open sign, we've got our little outdoor sign, we've got our coffee sign, and we've got some kitties in the house. Ah, look at it. Look at the little kitty outfit. Oh, that's so cute. And he's allergic to cats because he's sneezing. I'm allergic to cats, but I still have 2 cats, and I just take allergy medicine because I love cats. I don't care if I'm allergic. I'm going to take allergy medicine till I die from probably being allergic to cats. Anyway, let's move in here. I'm too spoiled with packs. Base game only builds sound like torture. Well, that's part of the fun here, is that you can actually, you know, torture yourself a little bit. Cody! Hello! Oh, isn't that fun having all the kitties in the house and also a pink little office? That's perfect because obviously you need to be able to do your business. Ethel needs to do her business. I don't know where I'm going, but let's find out. Let's go in here. Oh, this is the stairs up. Okay, I know where the stairs are now. Outside the study. Throw 7 cats on the lot. I love that dress on the kitty. So do I. That's so cute. You have 3. You have 3 cats instead of the 2. Team allergic to cats, but cat lovers and have them anyway. Oh, this is so lovely. Okay, I love that. And let's have a look around out here. So we've got our entrance area, and this is the house. Now, obviously, I did not set up units, so I feel like everybody is just kind of wandering around the house where they shouldn't be. But that's fine. It's just part of the fun, isn't it? And all the pretty plates. I love those plates from Parenthood. They're nice. You can actually use them for all sorts of things, which is quite cool. Hello, kitty on the counter. Get down off the counter, kitty. And look, there's the sweet maker, and we've got the kitty food. Oh, Steph, this is really pretty. And with that tile on the background, seriously, Jungle Adventure has the best tiles. I love them. Oh, look, and that catty's enjoying the catty. The cat is enjoying the business, giving a good business review. Oh no. The cats are giving business reviews. How would a cat review go? Oh no, I've lost it. Sorry, I'm crying with laughter at the thought of cats leaving reviews for these businesses. Oh, they're having a chat. And yes, the cat calendar is amazing and I love it, but I'm just like so stuck on the fact that cats are leaving reviews for the business. It's incredible. Ah, oh, look how you've used these curtains. Oh, and that decor to the max stuff. Wow. Oh, and the cat TV. Yes. That's so perfect. You know what? I feel like Ethel is my future. Does anybody else feel like Ethel is your future? Except I probably wouldn't run a coffee shop. I'd run like maybe something else, but Ethel and her cats and her pink house and just her adorableness and all of her beautiful furnishings. I feel like this is very me. Cats have opinions too. You're right. They do. They have very strong opinions, in fact. Like, look at this room. Look how gorgeous that is. Oh, so good. All you see now is meow, 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 meow. That's why I made her. Expect I'd be a gamer streamer and not have a coffee shop. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'd like have cats and games. That's what I'd have to. That scroll reminds me of Nezuko from Demon Slayer. Oh, yeah. From that. I don't know the reference, but I'm sure somebody else will because, yeah. Steph, do you know that reference? I'm not too sure about Demon Slayer. I feel like that's an anime, perhaps? I don't watch animes, but I know a lot of people do here because animes are very, very popular. And I feel like that, yes, you totally said it. Okay, see, I knew Steph watches a lot of anime, I believe, or that sort of thing. And I thought you would totally see that. Also, this is so good. And how well does this painting match these curtains? What a good match. I love it. And also that wallpaper, I adore this wallpaper. I think it's a beautiful wallpaper. It's a great anime, 10 out of 10 recommend, even as someone who doesn't like anime that much. Excellent. Alright. Demon Slayer. Locked in the old Velvet brain. Done. Hey, I like the idea of the mix and match lamps. Isn't that a neat idea? And the same with the planters. See how the plants are like two different colors, and then you've got the lamps that are two different colors. That's a cutie pie. That's a cute idea. Also, I just love this corner. Look at this beautiful color. So you've kind of got the painting, and you've got those curtains, and then you've got the cat tower. Just all of the cute things. This is amazingly cute. Those lamps are your new fave. Yeah, those are the lamps that we got with pre-order, right? The little cracked lamps. They are really nice. I need to use those a little bit more. I need to do some more building. Man. I need more time in my life so I can just spend like 20 hours a day building and using all of the lovely things. It's so cute. That was a cute bathroom. Oh, well, we didn't have a kiosk, so we didn't make any money, but we had 23 customers. Okay. All right. Well, that's excellent business sense there, Ethel. Sorry, that was really my fault. Let's just double check I found everything. I think I did. But Steph, thank you so much. That was just an overload of adorable. Also, I think I missed a little bathroom in here. Hang on. Also, the fact that cats leave reviews in the cat cafe is basically the best thing ever. So that makes me so happy. Also, that's so cute with the horses and the sheep and like just how cute that is with the animals. Yes. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh. We've had like 2 incredible builds so far. And we've got so many to go. But what a great start. That was amazing. If you'd like to download that build, that is Ethel's Home Coffee Shop. And that was created by PrettyPoisonStef. So, well done. I loved it. It was amazing. That was so good. Yes. Thank you. I don't know about everybody else. I'm such a little building nerd that, watching and looking at builds just gets me so happy. And I don't know if anybody else feels that, but it just genuinely does make me happy because I just enjoy looking at what everybody else has been doing and seeing, you know, how it all looks. Hillside Highlands. I think it's this one. Pretty sure it's this one. I need some to move in. There we go. Velvet, keep your clothes on this time. We had a little bit of a problem with my sim self getting naked on stream yesterday, so we're just going to cross our fingers and hope that she keeps her clothes on. That would be great. 9 out of 10 needed more pink. Oh, hen. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't challenge her on that one. Now we are looking at our next build, which is from, it's Emily 2004. I did get the right one. Okay, perfect. And this is 9652 E Vannon Street 82439. I love that. That just feels so authentic. Like how you, yes, it's like an actual address. And that's so awesome. So it's Emily 2004. The house has a little story in this description. Perfect. Let's have a read. Mr. Daniels wasn't the first businessman to try and build on 8652, nor was he the first to abandon the project. After 2 years of designing floor plans, Mr. Daniels found one that worked with his vision. No one knows what that vision was, as during the final week of construction, the builders mistakenly put the pool in the front of the back door, Because this mistake would be too expensive to fix, Mr. Daniels packed up and sold the house to a widowed gardener named Mrs. Wilson. I love that. The builders put a pool in the front of the back door. Those builders, what have they been up to? Oh boy. Oh, we've got some good sunshine still, so we'll leave it at that. This is so cute. I love how beautifully suburban and lovely it is. And also green with the brick. That's so nice. Oh, those little flowers around the front are cute. This is so adorable. I love it. Look at these little flowers. I love how they line up along the front of the house there. That is super cute. It's a really nice combo. I'm loving the black and the white and the green. It's just a really nice mix. I need to build some more with green. You guys are making me want to build with green and pink today. And the little hedge running all around. Good use of the terrain paint. Always got to add like a little bit of dirt. Oh, what have we got in the backyard? Look at all these beautiful flowers. Oh my. You know what? I've taken a photo of that. I have never thought of using the planter boxes just to use as a decorative item. Honestly, seriously never thought of doing that. Except for maybe like the round ones when I'm using like them for trees and stuff. But like the square planter boxes, using those for a decorative landscaping, such a smart idea. Yeah, it's a cool backstory, isn't it? And the colors are great. I love the mix of colors. I think it's a beautiful mix. It is just, yeah, it's giving me real suburban vibes, and I feel like that's perfect with the story as well. Green, pink, green build sandwich. One level pink, one level green, one level pink. Or one level green, one level pink, one level green. But yeah, super cute idea. I really like that. Stealing that idea. Because it's a nice way to have like a little contained garden, right? Is by having like the little planter around there. And I will sneaky peek down in the pit very shortly. Also, the little bits of clutter there and the seeds, very, very good. And then like there's a little bit of debris there too with the rocks. Love that. Okay, then we've got like little rubbish bin and the tree around the side. Nice. I like it. It feels like a very natural sort of landscaping. And we're gonna peek down in our basement because you know I love me a basement. I thought we were getting to see rabbits. Rabbits? Nah, that's my next shell challenge. Ooh, I definitely feel like the Mrs. Wilson, who has moved in here, she loves plants. She loves gardening and she loves her beautiful flowers, and that's what she spends her time on. And she's like turned this into a flower area. Like she's got her flower arranging table. Maybe she's going to think about opening a flower arranging business, and she's got her cute little flowers everywhere. And look at her seating area. Oh, I love that with like the little flowers on it. That's so perfect. Oh, and I really love this little stand. I just hardly ever use it, but this is really perfect for this area. I feel like Mrs. Wilson is going to really love her area, and also stacking the clutter under there, such a good idea. She has a green thumb to match her green house. She does. She does. She does, exactly. Maybe that's why it is green. Mrs. Wilson is very yellow, however, otherwise known as Velvet. This is so cute. Oh, I love all this. You know what? I absolutely adore this chair. This that door and the chair and the ottoman from Cats and Dogs. I adore them. I love them. Just any sort of more traditional style home, just perfect for that. And this is just like gives me like really cozy, kind of slightly older person vibes. And I think that's just so lovely. It really does fit the story. And I love the room. It's just so pretty. Hang on, I push pause. That's the problem. So yes, look at that. Got the little TV, got the cow plant magazines, we've got the remote down there. If you're not sure where to get that, that's in just base game debug, by the way, guys. And yeah, and the grandfather clock. I love it. It's like a little downstairs bedsit area. And then we've got a little entrance. Oh, this is the front door. Okay. Okay, I'm following. I'm following. So you go in there, and then you got your hall entrance. I came in through the wrong way. Classic Velvet. And so you got your hall entrance through here, and then you come through here, tra-la-la, and then you come to the beautiful lounge. And then we've got like a little cute little bookcase. Also, great choice of wallpaper. I love how there's a real subtle pattern on this one. It's really quite pretty. Yeah, I love it. I think it's looking really great. At least Velvet has clothes on today. Oh, thank you for posting the new shell challenge, VV. Thank you. So if you guys are loving the shell challenges, I've got a new one out now, and it's in celebration of the seasonal month of egg hunting, which is upon us. So Easter is next month, and we just celebrate the fun of that more than anything else. And so we are doing a flower bunny shell challenge. So if you want to do the next shell challenge, that is now live and out on the gallery and up on my YouTube channel as an info-vid. I'm just finding the front door. Never mind me. Hey, look, there's Ethel. She's walking around. Ethel's a sassy pink lady, and I love her. It's a nightmare shell. I thought the gnome was bad. Yeah. I knew you were going to love it, Vivi. Everybody loves a nice flower bunny shell, don't they? Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, I love it. And so this is like the upstairs area. So it kind of feels like there's a downstairs unit and an upstairs kind of area as well, which is cool. Hello. Knock, knock, knock. I adore this kitchen. Oh, this is such a pretty kitchen. I love the Parenthood kitchen. I think this is the Parenthood kitchen, if I'm right. It's just, so pretty. Such pretty colors. And also, I never use this. I'm just looking, sorry, I was eyeing it up and I was like, I need to use that more. It's actually quite funky. Quite cool. And look at this cute little clutter here. So we've got the bread box and the dishes and all the little things. It feels like a used, lived-in kitchen, which is great. But don't fall out this door. Ah! Oh my god, it is actually a door. You could fall out of it. No! Okay, we don't want to jump out the door. Velvet, what is that shell? You can do an Easter egg hunt in the shell. Absolutely. That would be fun. I know, I love the blues as well. I love building with blue in The Sims 4. Like, blue and white is just heavenly. And this is just so utterly pretty. I'm loving it. And I can totally see in my head like the type of sim that would live here. And I think that's really clever building, because if you're telling a story through your build, then you know you can actually picture who is living here. Oh, look at all this cluttering up on this desk. Nice job on that. It's not always easy to do. No going through the danger door. Okay, I'll stay away from the danger door. Oh, that's so nice. It's like a little garden room. And like got all her floral arrangements in there. Oh, I did not expect that. I thought it was going to be a full bathroom, and then it just wasn't. And it's just like that's such a cool little twist. I like it. Okay, and then I'm lost. Okay, out this door. Out this door, Velvet. And then oh, I love that kitchen. It's a really nice kitchen. Let's go in here. Laundry, perfect. We've got to keep the old clothes neat and tidy, and I just love how these floral arrangements everywhere. So perfect. Oh, look at the. Oh, I love the way that you've done the bath with like that, and then you've got the tiles, and then the brick. Seriously, like all of the brick on the walls in the bathrooms the last 2 days has just enchanted me. I need to work with more brick, and I need to do it soon, because it's just I'm missing out on all this lovely brick stuff. There are the stairs. There we go. Velvet's having something to eat by the sounds of things. Good on you, Velvet. And then, oh, cuties. And we've got the cute little stand there. This stand is so great for hiding things, like hiding corners and just having like a little pop of decoration. It's great. And then, ooh, ah. Oh, I love the blues in here. There's just something so peaceful about it. And also that bed just works perfectly with the room and all the colours in it, the sort of the tones of blue. And we've got some more of the plants and the flowers, so absolutely perfect for Mrs. Wilson. And that chair and the little bit of knitting. It just definitely gives me a more elderly person kind of vibe, and she loves cozy things and she loves plants, and it just, yeah, feels like it. Messina, welcome. Come on in, my darling. We are currently touring as Emily 2004's beautiful build, and it is just so perfectly, wonderfully blue, and I love it. It's so pretty. Oh, doesn't this just make you want to build in blue? Hang on, wrong door, Velvet. It makes me want to build in blue. Blues and greens and pinks. Okay, I'm going to be building a rainbow. Oh, actually, you know what? It's funny. I didn't realize the significance of this tile when it came out, because I hadn't played Sims 1 in so long, and then I won the Sims 1 and 2 bundle, and I went and played Sims 1, and I need to go back and play Sims 2, and then I saw this tile in Sims 1, and I was just like, oh, that's where that tile comes from. And it's such a pretty tile, and it's so cool that they're bringing in some of the retro stuff from the other games into our Sims 4, which is pretty marvelous. So I'm really into that. And so we've got our bathroom, and we've got our little dressing area, and our fabulous bedroom. And we've got our kitchen, bathroom, laundry, and flower area, and the study. Yes, we did see that. And the pit. Yes. Oh, that was so good. Oh, clap. Well done. Well done. That was amazing. Thank you, Zelda. That was great. I had a blast touring that. It was a beautiful build. So if you guys would like to download that, it's a really long address, so let's just call it 8652. But it is created by It's Emily 2004. Fabulous build. I can think this would be so good for an elderly sim or an elderly couple living in that house. So if you do have one of those in your gameplay, then I think this would be a fantastic house for that. And then they could have like maybe a little little flower side business. That would be great. Yeah, it was super cozy vibes, right? I thought that was amazing. So thank you so much, and thank you for taking part. That was really cool. Next up, we have Miss Leaf. Hello in the house. I'm going to take you over to Evergreen Harbour. And while we're doing that, I'm going to crack open a mum juice because I'm feeling a little thirsty. thank you for taking part, and you're welcome. I was very privileged to get to tour that. That was gorgeous. So thank you. Now, Leaf. I believe it is you. We need okay, so this is a art center, so I've got to tour that in build mode. Thank you very much, game. So sorry, I can't tour any of the community lots in live mode, but we discovered yesterday that it's just a no-go. But we are going to be in the art center and checking it out. There we go. Got some beautiful light. Leave. So next we have the Pitch Shell Challenge, and this was built by MZLeafTTV. Leaf is there in the chat right now. Pitch Shell Challenge by VelvettB. That's me. I turned this shell into an art centre that can be used as a small business. From art, music, pottery, photography, and plants, this centre has it all. With a kids centre downstairs outside for their own skills while parents are working on theirs. Great for birthday parties and hangouts. Bonus points if you find the hidden ducky. Ooh. I gotta keep an eye out for a ducky. Yes. I can't wait to see that because I love finding things. And I did your shell recently, Leaf, and I had a ducky. So I'm really hoping that it actually stayed in the build, because when I replaced it to test it out, the ducky disappeared. So I was like, ah. So I deliberately put it back in. You know what I love about this is how the shape looks really different from the original shell. That it's an industrial vibe, because I love an industrial vibe home. And just how cool it looks. There's so many details. Oh my gosh. Hiding that ducky in my shell was so fun. Currently making a second version of the underground shell. Ooh, you did the underground shell as well? Yes. You accidentally put 2 because it wasn't counting the first one. Oh, because you weren't counting the first one. Fair enough. All right, so there's 2 duckies. Okay. Took you 11 hours? Yeah, I can see that. Like, I can see there's just so many details in here. Also, I'm seeing like a little roof to the side over here that I want to have a wee look at, and wow. I don't even know where to begin, but it looks amazing. Like, look at this board, and then you've got the sign coming in out of the side, and then the lights there on the outside. This is stunning. Oh, look, a little fire pit in here. Wow. So cute. Oh, I wish we could see it in live mode with the little bugs floating around. Darn it. Okay, that's all right. The Sims is going to be simming. Oh my gosh. Look at all this clutter and all these plants. I'm gonna work my way around very slowly because there's so much to take in, and we've got all the garden stuff. Wow, and the tools on the wall, and then like some more garden stuff down here. Look at all that. And then so around this side, then we've got another sign. Look at that! We've got the graffiti, and we've got something on the roof too. Oh my gosh. You were struggling with just one version? Yeah, too many ideas. You had 2 ideas and didn't want to choose, so we went with both. I get that. Like, you know, you have one idea and it's great, and then a second idea and it's great, and then just, yeah, all of a sudden you're building twice over. And there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, that's the pottery planters, right? Oh, those are cool. I love the detail of the graffiti up there as well. Like, it's a public area, so people, you know, somebody has gone in there and, you know, added their little artistic touch to the outside. So then around the side, what have we got here? So we've got all this lovely, lovely, lovely landscaping. And I wish we could have the bugs, but we can't. Oh, look at how you've done the roofing off to the side. I'm going to have a proper look at that from the inside, but you've actually created a little outside area just using the roofing. So we've done like a roofing coming down, and then like another roof here, and connected it with the whatchamacallit, the columns, and then just created like a little hidden area off to the side. is so clever. I love that. Hang on. Taking that idea into the little vault of velvet. Oh, another little touch of graffiti. We've got another little garden down here. Oh, the little floor arty thing. Yes, 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 yes. I know that one. I was mucking around in San Myshuno recently, and we were mucking around with the floor mural. And it's so cool. And again, like the little touch of the graffiti with the bin. That's smart, bringing like the little touches of graffiti in different places in the build. I love that idea. And look, around the front. I started at the back, didn't I? Probably. Or is this the back? No, I feel like this is the back. And, oh, the chimney. I love, love, love the way that you've done the roofing here. And just like the layers. So, you know, you got the plants, and then you got the lights, and then you got the awning, and then you got some more lights, and then you got the roofing going up and up in the chimney and the columns, and then that sort of goes around here. And just the way that it's created like such a different shape to the build. That is so awesome. And then you've put the lights on the columns as well. This is a lot to take in. Yeah, that's the back. The other side is the front. Okay, good. I thought so. Look, I was looking at it. I was just like, nah, that's the back. That's the back. But I like the idea of the fact that you've got the back entrance and the front entrance as well. Makes it, you know, it is a community centre, so you want to make it accessible. The hopscotch for the kids, and then like the little gate area, and then oh, okay, I'm gonna look in the pit in a second. Oh, this is adorable. It's a play area, and you've got the swing, and you've got the slide, and it's all on the sand because the sand is a soft landing, which is great for kids because they need a soft landing. And we've got the little cooler and a seat for the parents, and another little garden in there, and the bird feeder. I don't use that bird feeder nearly enough. I don't know about you guys, but yeah, the bird feeders and the bird houses I just don't use as much as I should because they're totally cute. And yeah, I just forget about them. It's a little detail. Yeah, the mural. Isn't that a cool idea? You had 3 ideas and couldn't execute any of them. And there's a lot of stuff going on because I had some Sims messing around, and they're messing around before you upload it. Oh, yeah. I get that as well. With, you know, when you're playtesting and then they leave plates and laundry and stuff everywhere. It's just like, oh, guys, you're messy. You use it all the time? It's because you're smart. You remember these details. I'm very bad at remembering some of these details, I think, sometimes. Also, I need to look in that pit area because that big flower is just going, look at me, look at me. Like all of the details on here, how you've just like put little signs and like flowers and the lights, and I just love the stack building and the roof with the glass. Oh, it's so good. You must be so proud of this build. It is absolutely stunning. Like, wow. And how much does this want you to build like with pits, open pits more? I hope everybody's getting ideas for more open pit builds because I feel like we need more open pits in our life. Oh my gosh. I just love the vibes. You know what? This would actually really fit nicely into Nordhaven as well. And I can see it up in the industrial area of Nordhaven. It would be really good. And let's go down into the basement because we need to see what is going on in this basement. I am intrigued by this giant flower. It is so cool. Your Sims love it? Yes. I can see why. There's just so much to do here. Look at this. It's a little splash pad, and it's got like the cute little statue and the big flowers and the little emitters. It's a party zone. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Wow. So that's like a half-done mural in behind there, right? And you've got like the used basketballs. Smart idea. Smart idea. And then you've got the party zone and all of the like confetti and this is so good. Wow. Oh, wow. I can see like Sims like having such a blast in there. And then you come in here. Oh, I love the choice of that wallpaper. I never use that wallpaper. It looks really cool though. The things, this is the great thing about shells is you look at things and you go, I never use that. And I should use it because you see it in the way that it's used and you're just like, it looks good. Why am I not using it? Look at this, little details with like, you know, just like the fuse box and the open books and stuff. And then we've got a little toilet in there, and just again, just carrying through that industrial vibe by using that sort of industrial style vault sink. That's so smart. Ooh, this is like a little creche area. And so, like, you can come in here like a family room. That's what it is. And you can give your baby, like, some tummy time, change their diaper, give them a little nap if they're feeling cranky, clean up after yourself because babies make mess, and a little play area as well. Oh my god! Wow! Look at this! Oh, it's so cute! Oh, I love the way that you've done that with the stack of the rug underneath the front of the tent. That's cute. And the bookshelf, and we've got the baby clutter up there. All of the things. Oh, and a creative area for the older kids as well. And the beautiful lights on the ceiling, so when they're sleeping, they can look up at the stars, as well as their little mobile. Oh, it's like the daycare with the little sign-in book. Oh, that's what the book is for. Perfect. Yes, I see it. I see it. That's exactly what it is. Oh, that's smart. Digging that. Digging that. Oh, man. You guys with all your amazing builds, it's just making me all jealous and wanting to build, like, amazing things as well. I'm petty like that. Sorry. I fully admit I'm petty like that. I see wonderful builds and I'm just like, oh, but I want to build a wonderful build. You know, does anybody else get that, or is it just me being petty? I will fully own the pettiness. Oh, good choice on the ceiling tile. Ooh. I don't even know where to start looking. Wow. Okay, hang on. One thing at a time. We have a bar. We have our sign-in kiosk. Okay, perfect. Burglar alarm, lights, thermostat, and we've got our bar area, which is cool. Get your Velvet builds make me mad sometimes. Yes. Yeah, because you're like, oh, it's so good. Why is it so good, and why can't I be that good? Urgh. I get it. My husband picked the ceiling. I couldn't decide what fit the bill. Well, you know what? Hubby picked well. That's a good choice because it's that industrial, you know, that industrial vibe. So that's perfect. Also, how awesome is this tile? This comes from Growing Together. I don't think I've ever used this purplish shade, but it looks amazing. I usually go with like the blue or the grey sort of style when I use that, but I absolutely love this tile. It's gorgeous. Wow. Ooh, look, there's like a little messy area in behind here. Oh, this is the roof area you created. Okay, and so we've got like, you use this as storage. Oh, so smart. So this little roof area has the storage, and then you go into this little open covered area, and this is where all your pottery is, right? So we've got pottery wheels and all of the made pottery, sort of dried from the kiln, and little vases. There's so many clutters and details here. Wow, 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 wow. And then you come right here and you got like a little seating nook. More of the details. And then a little garden in here. Really cool to use like the hollowed out insides of the roofs for different things. I keep forgetting we can change the ceiling. Yeah. It's very easy to overlook that one. It's supposed to be lined up. Oh, well, it's all right. It's all right if it's not. Oh, it's just so pretty. It's like, I love like the vibe of it all. Yes. And then we've got the lovely bamboo. Oh, and this is a waterfall thing. Oh, that would look so cool in lift mode. And like it would have like the water like pouring down. It would be like the serenity now kind of thing, you know? Ooh, I like the way that you've shrunk those paintings down. They look cool. They look kind of sepia. Why do they look different? They're normally in grey and they look really sepia here. Huh. Interesting. And, oh, a little coffee nook. I didn't even see that on that side. So we've got the little sign-in kind of area here with the bar. And then you've got the little coffee. So if you have like a little pick-me-up. And then a photography area. You're going to crash out. If you need to go, please just head off and crash because, you know, I know how it is. You sort of get to the point where you're just like, oh, I can't hang on anymore. I have to close my eyes. The googly eyes. Oh, I have to keep an eye out for a ducky as well. I forgot to look out for a ducky. I got too excited by everything I was looking at. Oh, I love this little photography area. That is so cool. And you can do like your photo shoots and stuff. And you can have like your family portraits and stuff. Like the build. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, I love it. That is so good. And then we can go through here. And then there's a little area. Oh, this goes up the stairs. Okay, so now I know where to go up the stairs. Oh, that's up to the second level. So then we go around through the waterfall and it's all very peaceful and serene. Oh, the detail of having the pipe there is most excellent because we're dealing with water and, you know, pipe. And then, like, if there's an issue with the water, you can just turn it off. Yes. That's some brain thinking right there. Oh, look at this music room with the yellow. Wow, I love that change of color. And the purple and the yellow actually go really nicely together. I love this little music room. That's cool. And then that takes us through to here. We've got a few paintings, and then that takes us out to the back area. Boom, boom. We've got all our little bits and stuff out there. And a little bathroom. Let's have a wee look. Yes, again, the industrial vibe. Also, that mirror with a glowy edge. Perfect. Loving that. I just love that little pop of green in the middle. It just really, yeah, it just lifts it all up. Nothing like spending hours on a build and EA screws you over by moving the shelf and making stuff float. Yes. Yes. Exactly. It's like, thanks very much for that. I've spent hours and hours and you've just messed it up. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Also, wow. I have not seen a ducky yet. I just love the creative mess of it all. The art studio kit is just amazing for that. I mean, it gives you all the sort of the messy things and the clutter and the bits and pieces that you need, and then you tie it in with the base game stuff, like the, you know, the little storage rack there, and it's just all looks so perfect together. Just all the messy swatches, because you can imagine, you know, if it's not your own stuff, like it's a community thing, people come along and they just, you know, they're not going to care so much about keeping it clean and tidy, so it is going to get really messy. Wow. Ah, a nice fan to cool you off as well when you're up here, because I imagine obviously heat rises, so on the upper levels it would get quite hot in the summer and stuff as well upstairs. Oh, this is so cool. Somebody's going to be lounging there and maybe posing for a portrait. That would be so fun. I passed them both already. Oh, no. I'm the worst at looking for ducks. Not that I've really tried, but I feel like I am the worst. Lexus, welcome in. Hello. You crashed out at some point because you finished a shell and went to test place and got the infinite loading screen. Oh, no, you never saved. Oh, man. I've had that happen to me enough that I always save to my library before I hit save on the game, because there's the amount of times I've gone to save the game and then the game freezes as I'm saving. So I know go to the library first and then save the game. And the amount of times that has saved me with builds and not losing a build is quite a few, because the amount of times the game freezes when I go to save. Also, I really love the fact that you've used this purple wall in behind there and that matches the wallpaper that you use downstairs. Love that. Just a little detail, but I love that. You know, you've just been really consistent with bringing that color through. And then that goes out to our little artist area here. Oh, I didn't see that chair before. That's a really cool swatch. Ooh. And that works so perfectly in the artist area. Oh my gosh. This is awesome. I'm going to quickly go down and see if I can find the duckies. I'm not going to pretend like I've got much of a chance of finding them. I'm not the best at finding duckies or anything in a build because my mind just gets so caught up in all of the details. I miss stuff. I don't see any duckies there. Don't see any ducky there. I feel like there might be a ducky outside in like the basement area. I want to go down back down to the basement. I feel like there must be a duck in the basement. That's my feeling. Like there's a giraffe. Not a ducky in there. If you guys spy the ducky, shout out in chat and then direct me in the right direction. Ah, found it. Hee. Hello, ducky. Haha. I found the ducky. I did it. Hey, Vinny. Welcome on in. And yes, please lurk. Enjoy it. Enjoy your lurk. I did it. I found the duck. Pottery and kids. Oh, okay. The pottery. Okay. Pottery. I did miss the pottery. I did find the kid one. And the pottery one I did, however, miss. Nah. I'm not seeing a ducky in there. Wow. Where you hiding, little duck? Come on, ducky. I can see some clay on the ground, but no duckies. Oh, well, I found one duck, so that's not too bad. Oh, that's the fake one. Oh. Oh, man. Okay, well, I'm a failure at duck hunting. But I am a winner at getting to see this amazing build, so that's what counts, right? It's on the side of the furnace? What? Where? Is this the furnace? Oh, there it is. I found it. With a very, very big clue. I'm not going to count that as being found. I was close. Yeah, I was close. Oh, that was amazing. Well done, Leaf. That was so good. I had a blast. It was just a stunning build. Utterly amazing. And if you guys like that build, it's called the Pit Shell Challenge, and it has been built by MZLeafTTV. Well, there you go then. Isn't that amazing? Now, the next one we need to place, we have a fabulous entry by A. Kathy. 30 by 20 in Oasis Springs. No particular lot. Okay, let's go. Now I feel like mine isn't that well hidden. Thank you for having the duck hunt, and thank you for entering, because, you know, I appreciate that you did. It was gorgeous. So thank you so much. Honestly, thank you to everyone that's taken part. You guys are all outstanding. I love it. You've given me such a lovely treat for the day. my ducky for my shell challenge for Leaf isn't that well hidden. I went easy on Leaf this time, because last time I made it too hard. I hid it behind a plant. And I felt a little mean, so I was like, I'm going to do an easier ducky this time. Now I've hidden it behind something else. Okay, Velvet, you are moving into Oasis Springs. There we go. Back in the desert, my little friend. Now, is there anybody else you got to go? Thank you, Caddy. Thank you for popping in. Really appreciate it. I'm glad you could make both stream days. I wanted to see if I can do an Easter egg hunt in your next shell challenge. Yep. You absolutely can. If you can work out how to do it, then you go hard, because I am interested to see how that turns out. It's going to be fun. I've only kind of done like the egg hunt thing a few times in the game, but it's a lot of fun. And I think having one in the game, like some sort of egg hunt thing, would be great. Dun 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 dun. Heatwave. Yeah, also, if there's anybody else watching, lurking, or anything like that that has a build that hasn't been toured yet, please let me know in chat, even just with like a wave or something like that, and then I can pop you up higher up on my list to view. Yeah, otherwise I'll just continue on. Yes, you should definitely try a new career. So our next build is by ACathy95. ACathy, give a wave in the chat if you feel like it. And this is last minute, so we have a beautiful description of my entry for the Pit Shell Challenge. Thank you. ACathy95, the Pit Shell Challenge. Let's see what ACathy's done. Looks very deserty. You'll be hiding all the collectible eggs in the lot. Fantastic. Rainy Janie, hello, my darling. Come on in. We are in the middle of tours, so we are touring the Pit Shell Challenge at the moment, and we're just starting on ACathy95's fabulous entry in the desert, and I'm going to check it out and see what's up because this looks really cool. I love the mix of the brick and the concrete and the clapboard. That's a really neat combination. Like, it works really nicely together. Also, the pops of green in the desert look really nice. Yes. Yeah, good to see you too. I love the sandy look as well. I love like a really nice deserty build. Oasis Springs is such a great world to build in. Also, like the landscaping around here. So just look, use the base game debug items and then landscaped in those. I feel like I don't use those very often, and I feel like they look really good, and that I should use them more often because they do look really cool. Ooh, I spy a fairy light. Also, those columns going up on the side, they look great. I just love the worn touch to them. Also, the roofing. Oh, look at the roofing. Oh, that's funky. Ooh, I love the colors on that. Also, the mixed colors is very cool. Like how you've got the sandy color and then you've kind of got the worn and like colored colors. Ooh, that's funky. Uh-oh, something's happening in the game. Air conditioner. That reminds me, I need to put air conditioners out windows. Also, I really love the way that you've done the roofing. Just by the by. You know how you've kind of got like the different little layers of the roofing and stuff? It looks really cool. Really creative. I love it. A wind chime. That's another item I'm not very good at remembering. So like the bird houses, the bird feeder, and the wind chimes. 3 items I'm very bad at remembering are in the game. And you guys are all showing me up. So thanks for that. I'm going to turn you down low as I'm feeling under the weather and just need to keep it chill. No problem, Rainy. No problem. Just do what you need to do so you can chill out and enjoy the beautiful builds. I do get rather excited from seeing these builds because they're just so fabulous. So please turn me down and just enjoy the beautiful sights. That's all you need. It is. It's gorgeous and oh, modern. Oh my lord. Look at this. Oh, I love how there's a sprinkler going and you've got the landscaping is gorgeous. How good is that landscaping? And the way that you've used that the different shapes of the debug landscaping and then like the little paving stones throughout as well. That is fantastic. Such a American modern kind of style of landscaping. Ooh, I love how the way you've done the pool and oh my gosh. Okay, so we've got the pool here, right? And we've got the beautiful waterfall. And we've got a sand garden. And then we've got the little waterfall walls from City Living there as well. And it's a whole calming kind of effect. It's hard to remember that when I'm in the game, the game doesn't have birds. Yes. Well, I mean, I guess we have the crow now, but the crow doesn't really use the bird feeders or anything. So, yeah, I get what you're saying. The pool, I could use a pool now in that beautiful garden. It's so hot here. You know what? I'm the complete opposite. I'm under a blanket at the moment because it's gotten quite cold here. Ah, classic reverse seasons, right? This is stunning landscaping and like all the fairy lights and all the plants around the place, the rubbish bin and the table outside. And look, you can see there's a door there, and that'll take you straight out from the kitchen into the outdoor dining area, and you've got like the hot pot kind of thing there on the table. And it's all sheltered in because the way that Akathi's roofed it over the top, so that's all under the shelter there. Wow. Okay, let's have a look in the basement. Let's see what's down here. I'm excited. Oh, can't wait to see what's in here. Oh my gosh, it's like a barbecue area. Oh, it's a hangout spot. Look at all this. So you got the trellis work going up here. You've got a table, and I love the fact that you've used the distressed kind of worn chairs, because that's the kind of thing that happens when you leave the chairs outside for too long, right? And you've got the dartboard, you've got the table, you've got the bar, seating, drinks, fairy lights, barbecue, rubbish bin. Oh, that's so nice. Like, I feel like the outdoor living in this house is fantastic. Like, yeah, you would definitely have that outdoor living. Oh, wow. Look at the little stage area and the green. Oh, the green. Oh, man, that is so cool. Oh, look at the ceiling. You know what? I didn't think I would like this wallpaper. So this wallpaper is from Businesses and Hobbies, right? And I was just like, when I saw it, I was like, I don't know how I'm going to use it. But I've used it a few times now, and I think it's a great wallpaper. I love it. Like, it's so good in kids' rooms, and it looks so good here with the green rug and the green table and the green art and the green, and all the greenery. It looks fantastic. This is really cool coordination. And then through here, okay, so we've got the laundry, and I imagine I've got a basement laundry, so I totally get the whole basement and laundry thing. That works for me. Although this is much nicer than my basement. And I love the blue. Look at the cute little elephants. So many people have used this bath with the shower curtain, and I never use it. And I don't know why, because it's looked cool every single time. I forgot I remembered the ceiling. You did good. You remember the ceiling. Ah. And then so we've got like little arties kind of woodworking section, and then that goes upstairs. That's so pretty. This feels like a little party room, where you would entertain when friends came over and pull out that table when you need, to have the extra space to feed people. I feel like that's what that room is for. It's giving me very much entertainment vibes. Also, love the way that you've done the entrance, just how it's off to the side like that. That's so cute. And, a little bit different, because normally you can sort of see into the front door. But in this case, it's kind of hidden away, but still very easy to access, which I think is cool. Okay, let's have a look inside. And going in here, we've got like the, what's it called? Hall area. Space there for a minute. And I've got the cute little backpack. Actually, that looks really good for the hall area as well. So that's from the Businesses and Hobbies pack. I've been using it in bedrooms, but I like it in the hall area as well. Ooh, blue and pink. I was not expecting blue and pink in the kitchen. Wow, that's pretty. Look at all the little bits of clutter. And I think that wallpaper just works so nicely with the flooring and then your chairs. Oh, and then that goes through to this area over here with the blue and the pink carrying through. Oh, that's lovely. And you got the recipe book out and the little bits of clutter there. Hey, that's so nice. I love it. Oh my gosh, it does. It carries through all the way through, like the blue and the pink. Look at that pink desk. Yes. And the bright pink floor rug. I love it. And all the bits of clutter in there. This is a cute little lounge area. And you got the little divider there as well. Nice. Nice. It is cute. And the colours are absolutely gorgeous. Oh, wow. Oh, we were so mooning over all of the pink that Steph gave us in Ethel's coffee house. And then look at all the beautiful pink in here. And again with the wallpaper with the diamonds on it. It's looking so good in the bedroom. Tell you what, that is a sneaky little sleeper of a wallpaper where it's deceptively actually really usable. I honestly, when I looked at it, I thought, no, I'm not going to use that. But in game, it looks a lot better when you actually get it out and pop it on the wall. It is, you kind of have to balance it out a little bit, but it is looking really good. Also, all of this clutter around the bed, fantastic. That is so good. Oh my gosh. And then going through here, oh, what a beautiful walk-in wardrobe. Got the lava lamp, all the bits of clutter. I wouldn't mind a big walk-in wardrobe like that. I mean, that's fantastic. And then it goes through to the bathroom. Perfect. I never think to do that, like doing the wardrobe and then through to the bathroom, but I've seen people do it a few times now, and it really does work. And then that goes out to this little sneaky area here for a little bit of serene yoga. Serenity now. And then that's your beautiful backyard, and you'll have like, you'll be doing the yoga and the water will be pouring down and it'll be so serene and perfect. That's the kind of you know, vibe you want when you're doing the yoga, right? Really serene. Ah, man, this is so nice. And then let's go up here. And I like how you've mixed in like the touches of the raw concrete as well. It's actually quite a nice contrast to the colors that you've chosen. And then you've got the touches of the wood as well. I love raw concrete and the wood. I think that's a really nice combo. And how you've used the half walls with the fence on top and how well that works with that wallpaper. Use the smart lady. Ooh, what have we got up here? Again with the wallpaper, but in green. Love it. Oh, and using that divider. Oh, it's a whole bedroom up here. Okay, hang on. See, you've got the wood, and then you've got that wallpaper, and then you've got like the plain plaster. Yeah, it's smart, right? I like that. I like that. I think it's really smart. Also, like, then you're using like the similar woods in each of the rooms. So we were using like that mid-toned wood in this room, and you know, with all the greens, and it's just really well combined. I really love that. And then the wood's there, and you got like little bits of clutter with your board games and your hair dryer and bits and pieces, and then that takes you through over here, and then sexy little seating area up here. Beautiful for a lovely evening with your wind chimes and hopefully not being hit by a meteorite. And then the bathroom. Oh, this is a nice bathroom. I would not complain about this big bathroom. And then we've got the shower up on a step. Laundry. Thank you very much. And gorgeous. Love the green. And a little touch of pink. And that's just bringing in the pink and the green together. Oh, this is so harmoniously put together. I love it. So, hall, blah, blah, blah. And then we've got there and there and there. I think we've seen all of that. And in the basement. Wow. I love that. That's so good. Green and brown is one of your fave color combos. Yeah, it's one of mine as well. I do love that combo. It's really nice. Green and pink, also another combo that I love. So the fact we had green and pink in this build, as well as blue and browns and you've just used a lot of color and you've managed to make it all work so nicely together. That's fantastic. Love it. Thank you, Kathy. That was amazing. Well done. And if anybody would like to download that build, it's called the Pitch Shell Challenge, and it was created by Kathy95. Thank you, Kathy. Woo! That was incredible. We're going to stay in Oasis Springs because our next build is in Oasis Springs as well. And yes, all of the color. No, you did great with all the colors. Like, it's not necessarily the easiest thing to mix all of the colors together. So, you know, I felt like you did a really good job of combining the colors and making it look harmonious because, yeah, it's really not the easiest thing to do. So you did really well. Beautiful job. I agree. So we are moving on. If I've got the right the right build. Sometimes I lose track of whose build is what, but I think I've got the right one. Let's see. Now this is called the Spa House. And we'll go pitch shell. Better copy it this time. And I think we are at the Spa House by Black Rose for $9.70. Fabulous. And I don't think she's here in chat today, but we'll see it on the old YouTubes. So this is a lovely home that has a basement that's usable as a yoga studio, complete with an area to shower and relax afterwards, built for Gen 3 of the Llamas and Legends Legacy Challenge. Well, there you go, being used in-game for a gaming house as well, which I love. I'm instantly drawn to the bright blue. Like, that's immediately where my eyes kind of go. And just, yeah, how much that bright blue pops and how beautiful it is against the, you know, the sort of the plainer walls. I think that's really lovely. Also, I would really struggle with that front door, but making it look really good here. I think that's awesome. Ah, my gosh, I'm just getting through all the pop-ups because I changed the time. Oh, he's a table cleaner. Also, loving that kind of rustic swing at the front. It kind of suits the build, I think. And just how well it really matches into Oasis Springs with the roofing and the styling of it. It feels like, to me, like a kind of a mashup between Oasis Springs and Ciudad Enamorada. You've kind of got the brightness of Ciudad, and then you've kind of got the neutral sort of sandy tones of Oasis Springs in there. They're two very similar style building styles because you've kind of got that Spanish influence to it, and it just really works really nicely. I'll go around and then we'll go down to the pit. I'm going to close my eyes. I want to get a good peek at the pit. But look at this cute little landscaping around the side. That is just really lovely. Kind of like a natural kind of windy path going out the back. Like the path has kind of evolved itself around the landscaping. Casual werewolf in Oasis Springs. Was there? Ah, classic werewolf move. Ooh, look at this backyard area. That's pretty. And also the choice of fencing here really does suit Oasis Springs. It's designed for it. It really is. But yeah, that bright blue is just, I'm loving it. It's such a pop of color in the plainer build. It just really brings it to life. And look at this beautiful pool. I wouldn't mind swimming around in that pool. And if you're in Oasis Springs, oh yeah, look, it's got that spa pool. And I think that's what the house is named for, is the spa pool. Because it's got, like, you know, spa day and, you know, it's a pool. Combining the two. I think I get it. Oh, this is lovely. I love the roofing and just the combination of the colours. And also, like, the little pops of landscaping around the place. We've got a pea bush out there if we need it. And, yeah, just, like, the little corners there. Got the terrain paint and, like, the mix of different beautiful bright flowers. And I think those little pops of bright flowers with the landscaping really match that front door and just the vibe of it. I feel like that's a very cool vibe in house. Really suits Oasis Springs though, doesn't it? Okay, let's go and check out the basement and see what's in that basement. Ooh, what are we going to get from here? By the time I get round there, I can kind of see half of it anyway. I love, oh, again, with the bright little pops of color, how well do those lights match the front door? I think that's cool. And a beautiful little peaceful fountain and a little blanket down there for maybe a little bit of, you know, woohoo! A lovely little seating area. Oh, this is just like a nice barbecue area. Again, I'm just getting those Lovestruck / Oasis Springs vibes from all of this. It's really cool. I like the mashup. And then coming through here. Oh, it's the yoga studio. Right. Oh, Ooh. How cool is that graffiti? It's just like this really bright pop of energy. Oh, I love that. And then the lovely light rooms, and then you can have like your yoga class in there, and you can kind of see, oh, in a zen corner with the meditation, and you've got the water coming down. We were talking about this in Kathy's build, how you can kind of feel like the peaceful vibes of the water while you're maybe doing your yoga or you're meditating. And oh, that sounds like really serene and beautiful, and it would help your mind kind of chill out, I feel like. And then we've got a lovely little bathroom in here. I do love that set from Spa Day. It's really nice. Ah, and multiple showers. That's smart, because if you're running a yoga class, yeah, you're going to need the showers afterwards, right? Right. Making the sense. And wardrobe for changing if you need to change as well. Very, very practical. I feel like this would be a really good playable house, and it has been built for gameplay, so that really makes sense to me that it would be really usable. Yeah, it's a great use of the waterfall, right, with the zen kind of meditation area. I'm just thinking that would be really cool. I've never really built a spa before, but that would be really cool in a spa, like having all the waterfalls kind of coming down and like a meditation area. Also, the archways. What a great choice. Loving that. So we've got like a lovely little entrance area coming through here. Hello there, Velvet, reading your book. That's a very velvety thing to do. And then, ooh, with the blue. Oh, this is really nice. And that lampshade. Oh, I love how eclectic the colors, like it's almost got a boho kind of feel to it in some way. Like there's little touches of boho in here with like this table with all the decorations on it, and then the lampshade up here, and even like a touch with the Jungle Adventure chair and couch over there, just like that little touch of boho to it, which I think is really cool. It's just adding a little bit of a pattern to it, and I love that. Also, again, beautiful Parenthood kitchen, I believe. It's either Parenthood or Jungle Adventure. I always confuse those two. And with that tile at the back, I feel like this is Parenthood though. Stunning. Love the blue. I'm loving the blue. I'm loving the green. I'm loving the pink. I want to build in all of the colors. It's so pretty, and got like the little lamp. I love this lamp as well. It's a cool lamp. And the apron. What's through here? Ooh, look at this with the green and the orange. I don't think I've ever used those lamps. They look funky as a with the Jungle Adventure bed. I assume they look like they're Jungle Adventure lamps and the Jungle Adventure tables on the side. But I don't think I've ever used those lamps. They're quite interesting shape. Like they're quite wide rather than being like narrow and tall. They're quite squat and wide. Like they look really cool. As I said, all these items that I miss in the game. Ooh, and that lamp. Oh, look how cute that is with the room and like the colors. And you've got like the llama on the wall, and you've got the lamp, and you've got the mirror, and the little pops of teal everywhere with the browns and the oranges / yellows, orangey yellows. That's really nice combo. And in here, beautiful. So I said, Love Struck and Oasis Springs coming together, and it feels like a little bit of Salva Dorada too. It's actually, it feels like three packs, or three styles: Oasis Springs, Salva Dorada, and Ciudad Enamorada, all sort of coming together cohesively in this beautiful house. And yeah, as I said, I like those archways. Perfect choice. I think that they work really nicely with that beautiful blue. And then we've got a nice bathroom in here as well, using that same tile. One of my favorite sinks. That's lovely. Nice use of that sink you can never use. You can never use it. I love this sink. It actually works really nicely with the for rent pack as well. So if you're ever building with the for rent pack, it's really nice with that too. But yeah, I love that sink. It's gorgeous. Just if you're building with teal, it's a great sink to use. I do love it. The blue and the orange is so pretty. I agree. I love the combo of blue and orange and like green and orange as well. Just those combinations are just so nice. And when you get those combinations right, they just look so good. Oh, the teal sink. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Teal sink. Hang on, which teal sink? That one there? The Jungle Adventure one? That one? This one here. I love this sink. Was it that sink? Or what? There was another bathroom, wasn't there? Hang on. I'm finding the teal sink. The other bathroom. Okay, yeah, through here. Oh, this one from City Living. That was City Living, isn't it? That bath. That's that sink. You know what? I don't think I use that often either. It's nice though. Like in a teal bathroom, you can see that really working. You love the teal, you love the Jungle Adventure sink. Yeah, it's a good sink. It's a good sink. Yeah, I can see why. That sink can be quite challenging to work with. I think it worked really well in that bathroom, and because you've got all these little pops of teal, I think it really works. Yeah, it really works here, right? Yeah, I agree. Oh, see, I really like the pattern on this teal version of this lamp. Like, look at that teal version. I didn't love the pattern so much on the orange, although it did look good in that room. But I quite like the pattern on this one. It just seems odd to, you know, fixate on a pattern, but that's just the kind of person I am. But this is so nice. I love this combo. It's beautifully done. Beautifully done. Also, hello, Lost. How are you? Oh, look at this room. Wow. Oh, this is such a cute little room. It's kind of like blues and yellows and pinks and teals, and just feels like a beautiful little rainbow in here. Wow. And all the pretty patterns and the decals and bits and pieces on the wall. That's so super cute. How adorable. Aw. Oh my gosh. I really loved, honestly, the teal in this build. And the way that it has been used is just fantastic. So I think we've got all the rooms. Yes, looks to me like we've got all the rooms. So, oh, wow. Yeah, that was such a gorgeous room. I love the whole color scheme as well. It just makes me want to build with color. Oh, you guys are making me want to do things. Ah, well done, Black Rose. That was absolutely amazing. And I love that a lot. I just like your use of the teal just sung to my little velvety, colorful heart. Mostly I have a black heart, but, you know, when it comes to color, I do love color. I love all the colors. So if you guys would like to download that house for your own, it's called the Spa House, and it was created by Black Rose 4970. Thank you very much, my darling. That was amazing. Now we do have another build, and actually we've got a few builds in Oasis Springs, so I'm just going to chill out here for a while. We're going to stay in the desert and visit a few more because, hey, why not? I think we've got 3 more builds in Oasis Springs by the looks of things. No, 4 more. 4 more! What do we got? Sandtrap Flat. The problem is I put the lot name down and then I can't remember what lot it is. So, you know, that's the thing. I'm going to go look at the build first. So next up we have CouchCelery. I love that name, CouchCelery. Here we go. It is that one. Okay. And this has a fabulous story. So this is Dr. Moogarden's Home and Lab by CouchCelery. It is limited pack too, by the way. Despite being in the spotlight as the chief consultant for the blockbuster Cow Plant Love, all Dr. Moogarden wants is a quiet life in their humble home doing research about cow plants. There's a whole Moogarden family saga going on. I love the sound of that. It sounds like there's been a wild kind of legacy challenge, something going on there. So it looks fun. Oasis Springs is really popular. It surprised me because normally it's a lot of sort of greenery and that sort of thing, but a lot of people went to the desert this time, which is nice. No complaints about that because I love me some Oasis Springs. Okay, I'm just trying to set the time so it's a little bit earlier and make sure we've got a lovely lighting. So this is CouchCelery's beautiful build. Oh, the lighting. Come on, lighting. Back to normal. There we go. And if you're wondering how I'm changing the lighting, I'm using UI Cheats. So that's just a mod, unfortunately not available obviously to console players, but if you're on PC, it's a very useful cheat for changing the time and the weather, and I use it all the time for photography. Now, do you know what I love about this build already? I love the colours. There's just that beautiful green again, and we've been seeing quite a lot of green, and I am there for it because I love green. And the green is just working harmoniously on the doors, the windows, and like the landscaping and like the vines coming up the side of the building. And it's working so perfectly with that creamy sandy clapboard, and it just looks so nice. Like, this is a really soothing, beautiful, kind of serene combination, and I really, really love it. I love this. This is a beautiful little front porch. It's got the lifestyle fencing there, I believe, and it's a really nice fencing. I need to use that more. And so you've got like a little seating area here and a little seating area there. And I love the vines creeping up the side of the walls. That's adorable. And then there's a little balcony there. You can do a little bit of telescope viewing, and we've got a satellite dish up the top. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe we're spying on somebody. But I love the little landscaping and just how natural it is in the deserty kind of lot. Also great roofing. It's really cool. I love the way that it's been done. Oh no. Oh no. What is going on here? Oh dear, oh dear. Oh no. It's a giant cow plant. The cow plants. Oh, they're all going to be dead by the end of this tour. I apologize, cow plants. This is fantastic. Yeah, they're all going to be dead by the time I get around to just like feed them all. Here we go. We'll see what happens. Oh, that's hilarious. And it really fits with the story that came in with the build, because it's called the Moo Garden. And then you get here and there's a whole garden full of moos. Oh, just feed some Sims to them. Oh yeah, it'll be fine. I probably will feed my Sim to it. I don't know, actually he's kind of, you know what, he's going to be all need reset. There we go. Reset, and you can go and feed all of the cow plants. There we are. Oh my gosh, I did not expect that, and it's fantastic. Oh, like this beautiful, lovely house, and then you get around the back, and it's just like danger zone. Do not enter. Bring the welcome wagon to the backyard. Have we got the welcome wagon there yet? Not yet. Okay. Oh, you guys. If he can get to them, he might not be able to get to them. I don't know. I don't know where he is. He might be... Oh, let's reset him. Let's see if we can get him up the top. And can we get him there? There you go, dude. There you go. And now can you feed the cow plants? And then can you go down there and then feed the cow plant? Okay, well, let's go. Oh, another one died. Oh, man, too slow. Oh, boy. That is hilarious. I love it. And look, you got the security cameras and everything around, just keeping an eye on those cow plants. But then you've got like this nice little area out here, and you've got like relaxing seats. I love that. It's got grilled cheese on there, and like a lovely little seating area, and then just... Oh, yeah, I know that one's dead. Whoopsie daisies. Can we get down to this one? The giant one. We've got to go down to the basement anyway, so we'll meet him down in the basement with the giant the giant cow plant. Oh man, that was such a laugh. Just like this beautiful, like really serene looking build, and then you just turn around, get to the back, and you're like, what the? cow plant, man. I don't think you can feed that one. That is hilarious, though. I love it. So definitely there's a story here and a background to the little moo garden, and we've actually got a proper little pretty garden as well with lots of little plants in it, all built and growing, which is nice. That's lovely. I love to see that. Just taking the time to grow the plants. Oh, look at this little outdoor area. That's adorable. So you got like all the little cans and the sink and buckets and all sorts of things. This is obviously all for the care of the cow plants, which RIP. Oh, there's just going to be dead cow plants everywhere. I'm sorry. I killed all the cow plants. But I love how there's like all the love and care of cow plants, all the equipment that you need here. They're so fun. So, sorry, dead cow plant. And the cow plant art. And look at the little cow plant down here. In the microscope. This is definitely a lab, and we're experimenting on cow plants. Okay. And a little cow plant down there. That's a little cow plant seeds, aren't they? And a little washing up area. This is so fun. And all the lab stuff and the desk, and we've got a little sciencey bits and pieces. It's such a cool creative idea, isn't it? And look at all our emotion potions and everything going on there, and our jams and more of the cow plant berries, the fridge. This just looks so cool. What a cool little lab. Honestly, this is nothing that would have ever come into my brain, and I love that. That is so funky. Well, we've managed to keep 2 of the cow plants alive, so that's something. Like, it's just, like, it looks so normal, and then you get inside, and it's just so not normal. I love that contrast. That just cracks me up. And then, like, you come in this section, and it looks very normal. You know, this looks like a normal, lovely house, but then you get downstairs, and it's just so not. And I dig it. Oh, it looks like there's a secret door over there. This is really lovely. How lovely is this on the inside? Oh, another little dead cow plant. Oh. There's just dead cow plants everywhere. I'm sorry. Rest in peace. Little baby cow plant has died. They're so hard to take care of, though. Oh, this is really lovely. I love the, again, we're just going with the mix of the greens and the oranges, and it's really nice. Really, really nice. And then coming in through here, we've got a beautiful tile, and the blues. Like, this feels like a really deserty sort of style kitchen. Like, it would work really nicely, like, you know, all those sort of beautiful deserty sort of sandy colors mixed with the blue, and all the little bits of clutter everywhere. This is really lovely. And then you've got some of the milk pails, because obviously you milk the cow plants. Oh, I get it. Sorry, slow on the uptake. Cow's milk, you know, you guys get it. So this goes out to our backyard, I believe. Yes, with our still alive cow plants and our very dead cow plants. More cow plant art. Oh, I love it. It's just that it's very on theme and does the job. Now, is this a secret door? Does this go anywhere? Oh yeah, so that takes us down to our secret lab. Okay, I gotcha. So we've got our little locker so we can put our lab coat on, and then we go downstairs. Hello, to our secret lab. Okay, and then in here. Ooh. What desk is this? I don't think oh yeah, this desk. Okay. It just looked different from the other side. I think I always have it against a wall, but it looks really good not against a wall. Oh my gosh. All of the cow plant art. Oh, that's magnificent. I love it. What a cute little study, and just like all the art is just bringing that together. This is home. This is pretty. Not sure how much longer I'll last. I'm so sleepy and barely keep my eyes open. Well, Nis, you just do what you can. Thank you for hanging out. It's really appreciated. And this house is amazing. We'll just skip over the fact he's going to the bathroom. Good choice of tile there. Like the cow plant theme. It's just so good. Ah, man. And I don't know if you missed it, Nis, but I'll take you back to the backyard in a second. There are cow plants in the backyard. So it's just incredible. I love it. And then we've got the stairs up here. We've got like a little hallway entrance area, some more cow plant art, and a little ensuite here. Perfect. Bathroom. I love the green. It's so hard to use that lime green, but that looks really good there. And then over here, the bedroom. Here we go. This is our scientist bedroom. Oh, well, this is so pretty. I love the greenery in here. Beautifully cluttered. That's a lovely bedroom. A little TV there and a little stereo and another cow plant picture. Love it. And then, oh yes, brilliant. Like a little walk-in wardrobe. We've got some spare blankets, some little bits of clutter, some shoes, a mirror, and a wardrobe. Oh, that's great. I love the idea of having like the blankets and the clutter and stuff in there. That's cool. Ah, that was such a fun build. I had a blast with that. Thank you so much. That was just the funnest. This is just fun. Super fun. We've had like so many fun builds and like some more beautiful builds as well. It's just been such a mix and I love it. Also, RIP to the now dearly departed cow plants. I'm really sorry. You are going to be definitely dead by the end of these tours. But what a great house. If you need something fun or if you need cow plants, then Dr. Moo Garden's Home and Lab is the way to go by CouchCelery. So thank you very much. This is fantastic and so creative. I agree. So creative. So thank you, CouchCelery. Loved it to pieces. I thought that was really fun. And yes, the roofing was cool, right? I really like the roofing as well. I thought that was really funky. The way it's been done with the colors is very cool. I agree. Now we are moving on because we have another Oasis Springs build. And this is going to be by Dawn. So yes, thank you for the hype. Definitely need that hype because it was so good. Which one is it? I think this one. So we need a little simmy to move in there. Velvet, get your butt in there. Off you go, little Velvet. Lucky you're very rich and can afford all of these houses. Good stuff. Oh, and make sure you have a stretch. Make sure you've got your snacks. Hydrate. Make sure you're nice and comfy. We're doing really well with the builds, but we've still got quite a few to go. And I am there for it. Been a lot of fun so far. I've been laughing my little velvet head off. I've been delighted. It's been wonderful. Our next build is the Pit Shell Challenge, and this was created by Dawn15M. So thank you, Dawn. And this is base game only. So awesome. I love that. Welcome to the Pit Shell Challenge. Thank you. Please place an Oasis Springs on Pebble Burrow. Have done. And that's it. There we go. I've done what we've been said, and there isn't a story to this one, but sorry, had to redo, forgot the main bathroom. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's okay. We will pretend it's been filled up. This is so pretty. It's a beautiful time of day, but I'm going to change the time of day so we've got a little bit more daylight. I was really enjoying that lovely sunset. Like the sunsets in Oasis Springs are gorgeous. And this is one of the best lots, I think, for it. But you just got a little dinosaur in the background. But it is a lovely lot for it. I love the green and the reds. Again, that green, that beautiful green. And just like the landscaping. The way that that's been done around the side of the house. And like the little pops of colour underneath all the windows. Oh, I love it. I love this, like this little cute little path, and it just feels like so cozy. It's really got a cozy vibe. I enjoy that. So, you know, you kind of got the plants coming in through here, and then you go around the path, and look at all these beautiful plants, the butterfly fluttering around, little detail of the chimney there. So, yeah, just keep in mind, this is base game only, and it looks amazing. Not that you can't be amazing with base game only, but I'm just saying this is an example of how you can be amazing with base game only. Ooh, look at the shape of this pool. Oh, I love it. It kind of almost looks like a spa pool, to be honest. Such a cool shape. And the yellow. Oh, I was not expecting the yellow around here. But all the beautiful green touches. We've got the lights around the place. And I love the windows, just how they've been done. We've got a bar, a chess set, a little pop of colour with the table. Oh, and a hot tub. The lounges, and we've got Makkybear. So I fully expect there's going to be a kids' room in here. I love this landscaping. This is gorgeous. And like, this is all terrain paint, and you know, oh, we've got a little gap in the fence there so you can go out through the back too. Smart. Very smart. Back door there so you can get out there to the back door. Love it. And then coming around here. Oh, I mean, I love these pathways, and they just feel like they're enclosed with beautiful plants, and like you're walking through a beautiful forest of just all of this beautiful plant work. And then you've got the pit around the front. I want to see what's in the pit because this is looking fantastic so far. Oh my. Like that landscaping. Well done on that. That was just gorgeous. I just love the natural, like how you can just walk around the house and there's a natural flow around the house with all the landscaping. You've definitely forgotten stairs in a 2-story house before and had to go back and edit. Same here. Oh no! We've got a fire. Extinguish the fire, please, and thank you, Velvet. Yeah, okay, thank you very much for that. Trying to burn down the house. Sneaky little Velvet. That Velvet, she's a rascal, man. Always up to something, that gal. Tisk tisk. But on the plus side, how cool is this basement area? There's so much going on. I'm just trying to take it all in. Really made this tile work. I had to have such a hard time using it. Yes, it looks fantastic. And yeah, I can't believe I set the house on fire. And the mirror wall. It just, you know what? The mirror wall is really smart. Because it just makes this room and this space look so spacious. But yeah, all the bright colours, and we've got like the little dance floor, and that's the Blast from the Past event dance floor. And I haven't actually used that in a build yet. It looks really cool, but this feels like a real outdoor sort of party entertainment area, and I love it. So you got your barbecue, you got your bar, you got your dance floor, you got your seating, you got your candles and your lights all around. And it's all sort of bright and colourful and cheerful. And there's like a little tidy up sink and a rubbish bin. Excellent. Oh, that art is lovely. How cute. Oh, I like that art. And then coming in downstairs. Whoa! I love the green. Again with the green. Oh, you guys in the greens. Oh, man. Oh, you're kidding me. We forgot to pay our bills. I've set the house on fire. We forgot to pay our bills. Man, we are having a good old time of it. Sorry, Dawn. We're really dreadful, aren't we? Where is Velvet? She's stuck, isn't she? Yep. Can you pay your bills, please, Velvet? Stop setting things on fire and stop neglecting your bills. We've run out of power and we can't see what we're looking at. Come on, little Velvet. There we go. We've paid our bills and we can grill our whatever. She's obviously decided she wants to grill something, so we'll let her do that. Now we'll be able to see. I love the use of colours as well. And I was so happy about that dance floor since I was making a nightclub and had to use a rug as a dance floor until it unlocked. Oh, really? Oh, that's so cool. That's so handy. I actually really enjoyed the Blast from the Past event, and I also really enjoyed the items that we got with the Blast from the Past event. I thought we got some really cool items, so I was super happy about that. And I haven't used the dance floor yet, but I use those like telephones and the milks and everything all the time. And I feel like anything else. This is also lovely. I love the black with the white brick, with the black grouting on it. That looks really effective. And yeah, just anything base game that adds to base game is just so good on my book because, you know, not everyone wants to pay for a ridiculous amount of packs. And fair enough on that too. I'm the idiot that does, but, you know, people are smarter than me. I'm not saying everybody that pays for it is an idiot. I'm just saying I'm an idiot in general. Also, that teal is lovely. Never mind me. Oh, that artwork again. Oh, Dawn has made good use of the gallery and finding that artwork. That is gorgeous. So nice. I need to do that. I need to, like, you know, have a look around. And oh, look at that little mirror in behind the bed too. Oh, that's so cute. I love curtains around behind the beds. I think that's a neat way to fill that blank space, particularly if you've got the plain wallpaper, because it feels like you should put stuff on the walls because it is plain. And that's a nice little trick just to fill that space. What a lovely room. It feels like really serene. Yeah, but like, you know, having the more stuff in the base game, I think the better it is for everyone. Ew, what a funky little study kind of room, a little library. And it's all lit up by beautiful candles and a little lamp. And it's just like, yeah, it feels like you just sit there and chill out and read a nice book. And I just love that bright pop of pink. It works so well with the painting and then the rug and the chair as well, or the couch. I actually really love that couch and that chair too. Really good items with Blast from the Past. That was a winner. I like the event and I like the items, and yeah, it just felt like a really good event. Okay, let's go up through the front door. Around there. Loving it. Dawn, you've done an amazing job. Thank you so much. I've been really enjoying this build. And look, remember the ceilings? Look at that. Actually, that's a really nice ceiling tile, isn't it? That's, you know, the twirly, twirly, whirly one, but in a white. Wow. Look at this. Isn't this gorgeous? Oh my. This is beautiful. Utterly beautiful. Oh, look at the telephone and all the greenery, and like it's dark green and it's like the mid green, and then you've got like little pops of yellow with the artwork and the table and the lamps. Ah, the difference like some beautiful art makes in a room. Oh man, I've got to go and raid the gallery and make this happen. I always worry about the fact that it's going to get marked as CC, and I really don't want my builds marked as CC because then no one gets to use them, and it kind of sucks. So I do get a little bit worried about that, but it looks so good though. And like, look at the little donut art and this beautiful kitchen. The flooring, yes, I agree. It looks really good as hang on, I'll take a photo of it. Yeah, it looks really good as a ceiling. I agree. I like it. I know, it's just me like going around. And also, I'd like to point this little idea out. Using the divider as a little fire grate. How clever is that? I've never done that either. That's so smart. You know, and it's something, you know, the Sims would perhaps, not really, but, you know, in my head, remove when they wanted to light the fire, and it just kind of blocks the fire off when, yeah, when they're not using it, which makes sense. This is just so lovely, and just all the greens making me happy. And look at this pop of color when you go through here. Oh, the red and the orange. Look at this room. Oh, I love that change of color. That just really brightens up your eye palette again, if that makes sense. You know how you like freshen your palette when you're eating with, you know, a drink of water? And that's kind of what this is like. It's like freshening up your eye palette. It makes no sense. I know what I'm trying to say in my head. I'm loving this. There's just so many clever little ideas. And I feel like base game builders are so good at coming up with clever ideas and, you know, little workarounds. Oh, that's a half wall there too with the TV on it. And that's fantastic. And I spy with my little eye, yellow, yellow, yellow. Wow. I love the bright yellow with the green. That's fantastic. Love it. And then through here, like, I'm not looking at this going, this is just base game. I'm just seeing beautiful building and creativity. That's all I'm seeing here. It's all just items, isn't it? And it's just about how you use them, and just, oh, the artwork. So good. Like, finding stuff like that on the gallery must be so great for base game only players as well. You know, it just gives them so much more range of items, because that's the biggest thing I feel like when you are doing a base game build. Also, that room is lovely. I love yellow and the orange, and I love how that kind of works with the colors that we've had so far. I forgot what I was saying, but yeah, great. Love it. Love the artwork. I love the house, and I love these pops of colors. It's just so bright and creatively and wonderfully done. Just mixing these bright colors together is just really working. When I make base game houses, they're all basically the same build. And yes, you have to be so creative to build base game houses. I think so as well. There's, I don't know if you guys are familiar with Timo, but like their builds are just, you know, he does like a whole lot of base game only builds, and they're just freaking incredible. Like these huge like motels and vacation, you know, spots and all sorts of things, and they're just base game, like some base game only ones, and just freaking amazing. And just like taking these this, you know, smaller set of items and doing so much with them. And I feel like that's what Dawn has done here, just taken these items and just done a lot with them by mixing and matching different colors and bringing in like a little bit of gallery artwork, just adding that little pop of, you know, something different, and then just using all of these bright colors so creatively, mixing and matching, and it's just fantastic. I love it. Oh man, Velvet wants to build. But isn't this just like beautiful? Just like an absolute wonderful rainbow of colors. I love the dining room in this area here with the kitchen and the living. It's just so beautifully done. And then down here with the teals and the greens, and then like this bright party area as well. So good. Thank you so much, Dawn. That was absolutely amazing. And if you guys are interested in downloading this house, base game only, so really super accessible for absolutely everyone. It's called the Pitch Shell Challenge, and it's by Dawn15M. So, look, honestly, well done. That is such a perfect house for Oasis Springs, and beautifully decorated and landscaped. So, loved it. Big love heart from Velvet. So, thank you. That was amazing. You know what? We haven't even finished our builds in Oasis Springs yet. We've got, oh, Mena and SiwyKrisu. Two more. Now, Mena. Where have I got Mena? Mena is in Sultry Springside, which I think is this one. So let's move a little Velvet in there. Me trying to remember where I've put things. You know, very good. Yeah, it looks like fantastic. I used to use gallery artwork all the time when I first started playing. I only had a few packs, and now I've completely figured I can do that. Yeah, I'm it's something that I am conscious of, but yeah, as I said, I was just really worried about the whole possibly being marked as CC thing. So that does, you know, kind of concern me. But if you can use them and they're not CC, then I think that's amazing, and I want to do it. So that's it. I'm going to investigate that a little bit more. Now, this is called The Pit, and this has been created by the amazing MenaBuchner. Mena is a streamer as well as a YouTuber. So if you haven't given Mena a bit of a follow, then I highly recommend that we do that. Hang on, let me open Twitch. I don't even have Twitch open. Just went straight through Streamlabs. And let me find Mena. MenaBuchner. Mena is lovely. She does like a lot of different casts and stuff, and is have this beautiful CC collection. So absolutely incredible. And I love watching her just create these characters. So give her a follow if you haven't already. A really great simmer. Also has a YouTube channel, but I'll just do one pimp. And yeah, amazing. Love it. Let's check out the build. So this pit was created using VelvettB's pit shell. When developers left a big pit in our new house, we turned it into an oasis for relaxation away from prying eyes. This is a 2-bedroom, 4-bathroom house with a formal lounge, dining and kitchen, an office and a TV lounge leading into the pit and pool. Enjoy the serenity. Serenity now! Hi from Russia. How are you today? I'm from New Zealand. Way on the other side of the world. right down the bottom. Far, far away. And I hope you're well today, no matter where you are in the world. So, hi Agatha Crumplebottom. No thank you, I don't want to come visit you. Sorry, I'm busy touring shells and we have changed into full. Hi Ren. Yep. Sorry guys, just getting through all the inevitable pop-ups. And here we go. This is beautiful. I love this shell. I wish I'd had time to do it. I think it ended up being a really popular shell, which surprised me. I thought the pit would scare people off, but apparently, yeah, apparently people liked it. So it's been really creative and really interesting. So that's cool. Your mod commands are not working. Oh, well, that's weird. Wonder why not. Not Mrs. Crumplebottom trying to make the tour all about her again. I know. I love this combination of the browns and the kind of like the white and the grey. This is, and then like you've got the beautiful roof trim and the beautiful windows. There is something really classic and classy, and I always say this about Mena's stuff because Mena is such a classy person and it just really reflects in everything that she does. It's just so super classy, and I feel like this has a really classy classic look to it. And I already want to peek in that shell because I can tell there's just some beautiful things in there. And look at this lovely landscaping, like little patches. But it's like all this, like, you know, lovely lavender and these big trees, and the brown woods are just like this entranceway with the lights and the wood. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. And it's like, it's simple landscaping, but it just looks so effective and beautiful. And again, using those little debug grasses and stuff, it's pretty. Oh yeah, mobile commands. Oh yeah, I think PC is definitely a lot easier for it. And this is just, yeah, just gorgeous. I love the combination of the roof trim, and the colors. It's just, it makes me want to build in brown and white. I can't stop wanting to build in all the colors. And then just bringing it around here. And again, you've got like the cute little round spaces with the gardens. And look at this lovely, oh, the red. Isn't that little pop of red just from the Riviera Retreat kit? And then like a little bit on the Jungle Adventure as well. Isn't that just divine? Oh, I love that. It just works so perfectly against the grey. And the sort of the stone colour. That's really lovely. Oh, a little solar panel up there. We've got a beautiful chimney. Oh, this is honestly so beautiful. And then a little chair area down here. Oh, what a cool use of the archway. Huh. Taking a photo of that. That's neat. I love that. And just like with a pretty little garden and behind it and the stones going up to it. I love the simplicity but the beauty of that landscaping. That is just utterly gorgeous. I'm sorry, but I'm there for it. You don't need to go over the top with the landscaping, Velvet, and I just quite regularly have to remind myself of that because I have a really bad habit of going OTT with my landscaping, and you just don't have to, you know? It just looks beautiful as it is. But I want to take a look in the basement because, yeah, it looks amazing. Look at that! Oh my gosh. Okay, let's take a look in here. What have we got? Holy guacamole. This is stunning. Wow. Did I accidentally push pause? I did. Okay. Velvet is having a nice swim in the pool. So we've got a beautiful little pool area. It's covered by the Riviera Retreat pergola / shady thing. And we've got the Riviera Retreat lounger there. We've got the towel rack. We've got the chairs. We've got the eco lifestyle wall plants, which look amazing, all bunched up like that. And then there's like stone running through the walls. And the ivy. And that looks amazing. Also stealing that idea. So that's kind of stacked up inside the wall, and then you've got the lounges and the fountain. So if we go into build mode, what she's done is like use the debug, like a debug fence slash wall, and just piled it straight into the wall, and it's used as a really effectful design on the wall, and I love that to pieces. That is so awesome. And look, and the little bamboo in there as well. This is just stunning, utterly beautiful. I feel like Velvet's gonna drown, which would be right. Mena, what have you done? It's gorgeous. Wow. Oh, the dark green and the browns. Oh, that's gorgeous. It's like quite a masculine feel, but it's also very beautiful, and you can sort of feel the like the feminine touch on it. Oh, look at that! And she's stacked up the TVs. The TV's on top of a painting just to give like a double frame effect. Stealing that. Just going through and stealing all of the things. And that's on top of a bar, so this feels like a real like little entertainment area. Yeah, I love this as well. It's really nice. It's fantastic. And then going through here, oh, beautiful, beautiful, like bright light bathroom with the browns and the greens. How beautifully done. And then through here. Oh, that chair just like popped straight on my eyeballs, and I love it. This is like a little gaming area. So you've got your gaming PC, you've got your boba tea, your little camera, and your like your gaming posters, and an easel if you want to do a bit of painting as well. And a curtain. This is so nice. Okay, let's go up and in and around. Whoa. I'm out of control. And there's like a little step up. Like little fencing there. Knock, knock, knock. Come on in, Velvet. You can't stop me. Burglar alarm. Light switches. Thermostat. How classy is this setup, though? Like, you've got the beautiful mirror, the paranormal stuff pack wallpaper, the vases, and the little console there as well. All in the beautiful teal, and these big classy windows and curtains, and it just looks stunning. So that is the... Oh, goes through there. Okay. Goes through to the lounge. Look at this. All set up. We've got the glasses and the place settings and the candle and the wine. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at this kitchen. You've got all the accessories here. Oh my gosh. Look, hang on. There's a little archway that goes through. Oh, look at that. And then that goes through to the laundry and like the sink and like a little working area. Hello there. Stealing that. Mena, I feel like I might be stealing your whole build. Apologies in advance. But I'm doing it. It's so creative. There's some really cool creative ideas here, and I love them. This is why we do this, isn't it? And look how awesome this looks with the teals and the blues, and that rug just pulls it all together with the beautiful fireplace and the plants, and it's just classic and classy. What can I say? It just is. And they've got like another little entrance area here. Oh, that is the entrance area. And that, oh yeah, that's the back door with the red. So like a little mini mudroom, and then that goes down to our basement area. Perfect. Lovely mirror. Now I think I need to go down here. So we've got stairs going up there, but I did miss a door over here, so let's get in there. This is the polar opposite style of Mrs. Wilson. It is like, this is really serene and classy, and like Mrs. Wilson was, I mean, it was a really, really beautiful build, but also hilarious because of all the cow plants and just like, you know, completely different vibe. And I love that, just like how we've just taken the same shape and turned them into such different things. It's just amazing. And then we go up the beautiful stairs. Beautiful classy mirrors. Oh, lovely. I mean, I love this wallpaper. It's one of my very, very favorite wallpapers in the game. I would buy the stuff pack just for that wallpaper if I'm being really honest. Oh, How nice is this? Like it feels, yeah, it just feels like a little bit like they're more mature people living here. And they've had a good life, and they've got family, and they've got memories, and they're into like really classy, nice things. And that little pop of pink. Oh, that's so pretty with the blue. Oh, this is a beautiful build. Oh, thank you, Nastina. I will hydrate. Thank you very much. And look at this. Ooh, lovely little bathroom here. Oh, I love this, how this is sitting like straight in the middle of the two sinks. Huh. That would have taken a bit of work to do because you'd have to place that really precisely. Good job, Mena. I know that for all that it's a simple looking thing, it's actually fairly tricky to actually do. So well done. Okay, let's go in here, and we've got like oh, I love this. Like the little shower corner with the Riviera Retreat tile. Oh, that's such a cute little corner, and just adds that pop of color to the room. How clever is that? Like you don't need any other color in the room because you've just added it with, like, you know, the walls and the tile on the floor. Now that's smart. Smart cookie. Enjoy your lurk, Nasena. And then this is the little single bedroom filled with memories and awards and clutter and life. Oh, this is a beautiful room. It's like been really well cluttered. Little posters. So this feels like definitely like a teenage or something room. So good. Mena, that was amazing. So whenever you watch this, very well done. I loved it. I loved it through and through, and I'm stealing very many ideas from you, and it was marvelous and beautiful and classy. So thank you very much for taking part. And if you would like to download the pit, it is being created by MenaBuchner up on the gallery, 30 by 20 lot. Absolutely amazing. Highly recommend. Beautiful build. I recommend all of these builds. They're all a lot of fun and just wonderfully done. So, you guys, so talented. Thank you for the hype. Yes, yes. Hype in the chat because we love these builds. We really do. And I think we have now our very last Oasis Springs build, and it is, I think, this one here. Let's go in here and just check it. Oh yeah, Granada Place. I'm pretty sure that is. Yes. I'm going to have another drink. But we are doing really well. We've still got quite a few builds to go, but we've made good progress in this. And honestly, we've had an amazing morning of builds. We've been so lucky. So next up we have if I can find them. Okay, we're gonna have to redo this. There we go. No, that's Mena picture. Right, so we are looking for SiwyKrisu, and it's called Western House. This looks cool, and this is by, yeah, as I said, Western House by SiwyKrisu. So SiWYKRISU, and it's the Western style house. It's a weathered log cabin with a tin roof and a creaky wooden porch. Lanterns hang by the entrance, casting a warm glow over the swinging saloon doors. Beneath the house, a hidden underground bar serves whiskey and poker games to outlaws and drifters. How cool does this sound? We've got some good lights, so let's just get in there and have a look. Holy guacamole. I probably put it on the wrong lot, but it doesn't matter. This doesn't need the right lot. It looks amazing. Oh my, actually, which packs does this use? Let's have a look. Yeah, this is limited pack as well, so not a whole heap of packs there. Huh. This would look, yeah, this would look amazing in Chestnut Ridge. Probably should have put it there, but anyway. Wow, look at all of this. Enjoy your lurk, hey Kathy. like all the debug little details with the well and the truck and the little wheelbarrows and the cacti and the power lines and just the whole vibe of the house. Like they said Western, and you look at it and you go Western. Isn't this amazing? It's so realistic, right? I agree. It looks amazing. Just all of the details. And I don't look at this and go, this is my shell. It doesn't look like my shell, and I love that. It was a lot like Leaf's shell, where I looked at the shell and I couldn't see the shell, you know. I so want to look in that pit. I'm going to look around the rest of the house first, and we'll save the pit to last. And oh, cute little candle. They've used all these fabulous packs really well together. I've got to say, to give the right vibe. That is really awesome. I love the work on the porches there. Like there's cute little seating areas and little flowers. Look at the lantern on there. And look at the way they've landscaped with the fence around there and like all the cacti and stuff. And we've got clutter here and there. We've got tables and we've got, oh, all sorts. I love all the light work around the outside as well. I have to quickly switch it to dark mode and just see how that all looks in the darkness. But this is absolutely stunning. I just love all the double porches. And that's such a Western thing, to have those double porches. Oh, look, we've got a little gym area there as well as the telescope. You know how you have like the stacked porches with a lot of Western houses or ranch houses? And, a lot of the columns and the spandrels, and that's all there. I built so many of these ranch houses when Horse Ranch first came out, and I got quite familiar with the style, and I'm just loving seeing how they've incorporated the style with this build. Like it's quite cool to see how they've done it, and like, oh my gosh, the little garden things. It's just the dartboard on the back porch. That's great. The bees. Man, this is awesome. Wow. Such a stunning build. And just the clever use of the debug and, like the different poles and the lights and, just making it feel like it is just truly realistic. Right? It is gorgeous. I'm in love with this. This is just so cool. This is just the style of build that I probably wouldn't like. I mean, I could build a Western house, but it wouldn't look anything like this, if you know what I mean. Like it's very stylistically, I think, different from how I build. So I'm looking at going, wow, just, blown away by how they've put this together and how creative it is. We've got like the little mining cart and everything there by the well. They've done a good job of digging through debug and finding really cool things. Now let's go down into the basement because I'm seeing some amazing things. And look at this, look at this, look at this. It's like an abandoned mine shaft. This is so cool. Oh my gosh. I love that. And I'm very curious about how playable that is, but it just looks really cool. Oh, yeah, because you can get down here to buy the ladder. That's so awesome. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And look, we've got all the gems and stuff. So it's like kind of the house is built over a mine. That's so smart. And then like they mine out all the crystals. And look how they've done the crystals. This is just kind of reminding me quite a lot of how Leaf builds, if you know what I mean. Like Leaf builds in quite a similar style, I think, with the creative use of debug. And yeah, this is just really, really creative and interesting and awesome. I love it. Like I would never in a million years have thought of turning the pit into an abandoned mine shaft. Like, how do you even think of these things? And I love it. And then that takes you through here to this bar, which I assume you can only reach from the house. Like yeah, you can't get through the wall to get there. I'm just being a little sneaky because we have to be down on the basement level. But how awesome is this bar? It just feels like a little Western saloon. And you got all the drinks everywhere because obviously you need to serve those whiskeys. And we've got the drinks posters, like so much work with the cluttering with the drinks. That is incredible. And look at this little nook here. Oh, I love the way that they've done that with the columns and everything there. That is so neat. And combine the two couches to create a corner couch, the lights, and how they're all kind of hanging down. What a beautiful little Western bar. And like you can play obviously your games and stuff on there as well and have a bit of gambling. Yes, yes, yes. I like it a lot. Okay, let's go inside and see how this all looks inside. I love the little sign as well, and the doorway is super cute. Cottagey, but it just works with the build, you know? Oh yeah. Okay, hang on. We're gonna take the mailbox out, as you do. I know, I always forget that blooming mailbox as well. And it never kind of fits the decor, but we're gonna hide it. Sneaky trick inside the car. There you go. Don't even know it's there. Shh, tell no one there's a letterbox in the car. Shh, it's a secret. It is so cool, right? I'm just like, gobsmacked. Just the details and the thought process behind this is just so clever. And I'm loving all the woods in here. And it's exactly how I feel it should be as well. It feels like it should be very woodsy, and you know, there's just like rustic vibes. I mean, look at all this beautiful clutter and the way that they've done this. It's great. You know, they've used like a whole lot of different packs and really seamlessly brought them together to create the, you know, this whole vibe, which is very Western, very rustic, very on point with the story of the build, which I love. You know, we can sign in here at the bar and, you know, sign in to gamble. And look at this amazing kitchen. All sorts of things on here. The Western stove. We've got the microwave as well. And the fridge. Almost didn't even see the fridge. It just blends so well with the cupboards. Lots of wonderful clutter there. You know, you can tell, like, this is a working kitchen. And also, love this. You know, like it's a little divide. Use the columns and a light and a half wall. And it just, you know, shuts off the kitchen from the next section of the house. I love using a half wall out of the kitchen. I think it's great. And then through to this big dining area. Love it. I love this plant, by the way. All this beautiful clutter. Honestly, done such an amazing job with the cluttering and just making it feel really lived in. I mean, we've got a beautiful fireplace there and just cushions and quilts and phones and containers and all sorts of things. Wow. This is exciting. Okay, so that's the back door. I think I found what's this door? Hang on. Oh yeah, that was no, this is a bathroom. Oh, I didn't see in there. Look at all the bits and pieces on here as well. So we've got the lovely shower, toilet, mirror, vanity. I love the way that they've constructed that vanity. Lots of room for clutter. Cute little kitties everywhere. You know, Velvet approves of the kitties. I also love little doggies, so don't feel like I don't love the dogs. I do love the dogs. I just love cats a little bit more, but I love dogs as well. I grew up with dogs and cats, so I love all the animals. All the animals deserve the love. So through here, now did we go in here? Okay, so that was downstairs, so that's our downstairs area down into our basement, which we've checked out. Okay. And then that was our hall. Okay. So now we've got to go upstairs and see what's upstairs because I am intrigued to see what's upstairs. This is just so cozy and cluttered and beautiful. Oh my gosh. Wow. Like a little sitting room upstairs. And again, we're very drink heavy in this house. We definitely like our little nectars. You love this house, so homely. So do I. It does. It feels like people live here and it's cozy and they really like to drink. And there's just such a... Why is there a baby in here? Did she have a baby? Good Lord. We had a baby and we didn't even notice. Okay. Hello. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we've got a newborn in the house, so there we go. Oh, I love the typewriter and the stack books and like the abacus as well. It really does feel like it is, you know, very old-timey and rustic and like, you know, your old-timey Western kind of thing. And look, you know what's absolutely perfect? The Sim that was living here had a baby And there's a cot right over here, ready for the baby. What a coincidence. Happy days. And I do love the idea of a cot in the corner of the room because, you know, if you are planning a family, it's a practical place to put it. Okay, and then we have that through there. So back out that way. And in through here, away from that crying baby. Honestly, all the browns stacked up, just all these shades of brown is just so wonderfully done. All the clutter, you know, just like all these little touches of clutter, like the plant up here and like the baby stuff up there. It all takes extra work and it's all just such a detailed thing. But it all adds to the build. And if you're in here, you just really do notice, you know, notice all that work and all that time spent on cluttering. And it just, you know, it all adds to the vibe of the house. I'm just going to check that I found everything because, you know, I get lost so easily. Parenting level 2. I think we got all that. And down in our little saloon. Oh, that was excellent. Excellent building. Thank you so much. That was amazing. And I'll just find the build. Because I have to scroll down a little bit for this one. And that amazing build was the Western House, and that was created by SiwyKrisu. SiwyKrisu. Absolutely amazing. I loved it. Thank you so much for taking part. That was brilliant. It would look perfect in Chestnut Ridge as well. So anywhere sort of like Oasis Springs in the desert and in Chestnut Ridge looked so good. Thank you for the hype. That is amazing, and I love it. SiwyKrisu, brilliant. 8, 9, 10, 11. We've got 11 more to go, so not too bad. Actually, we're making a good progress. We are, however, going to be moving to Willow Creek. We've got I think we've got 2 more on Willow Creek by the looks of things. So let's go check them out. So first up, we are going to check out Chick Pie 257. Chick Pie, you are up. And Umbridge Manor, which is this one. There we go. Let's go see what we've got. This one. This looks really interesting as well. Isn't it so amazing? And I know not everyone has been here for the whole time, but a few of you have been here for the whole tours. And just seeing how everybody has just used the shell in so many different ways. I mean, we've had a Western saloon, we've had a gambling house, we've had a moo house, and we've just had like all these beautiful houses. We've had an art center, you know, so many different styles of houses, restaurants, you know, and it's all of this, it's all the same shell, and it's all so different from each other. It's just, what? How is this even happening? Now, where are we? I think we need to go down a little bit more. Unless I'm missing anything. I don't think I am. So up next we have... I have missed them. Where are they? I can't find them. I wonder if they've removed their thing from the build. Okay, who was it? It was Chick Pie 257. And that's who I'm looking for. No. I'm not seeing any chick pies. Chick pie. Okay. Let's have a look at their gallery. Oh, you know what it is? Include custom content. That is it. That was it. That was why. Wasn't popping up. Okay, so this is the Pitch Shell Challenge by Chick Pie 257. So you will need to click custom content to be able to see this one. And there is no more information about it, so we're going to have to guess our way as to what we get. So that's cool. I can do that. I I reckon we will be able to work out what we're getting because we're clever clogs. This feels very horsey, like a little horse ranch house. This is so funny, carrying on from our little Western theme. So that's cute that we're getting like a cute little Western theme. Now this is a limited pack build as well. And this was, I think, about 3 packs. If I'm correct about this. Yes, here we go. So we've got Horse Ranch, Cats and Dogs, and, well, the holiday packs. So that's base games. So basically 2 packs plus base games. So isn't that cute? And like a really adorable use of space. I love the little sprinkler there and the whole vibes. It feels very horsey, and like I should have a horse in this. I love the wood and the rustic vibes. And look at this fountain work down here. Isn't that like so pretty? With the little lily pads and the grass all around it. Love the choice of windows too. And the little touch of blue and the way that the porch has been done at the front. Actually, that's really interesting because you kind of got the lights coming in this way. And then you've got like little fenced areas, and that's got your garden in it, which is really cool. And then down here you've got like your little practical section with your rubbish bin and your hose. And then this is our horsey section. So then we've got our jumps over here. Lovely little landscaping. And then our stables around here. So let's go in and have a look at our stables. The fact that some paintings show up as CC causes me to just ignore them and not use gallery paintings. Yeah, that's exactly why I haven't as well, because it's not consistent with what's CC and what's not, and it just really worries me that my builds will get marked as CC when they're, you know, not, just because I've used the gallery paintings. So, you know, I want to use them, but if they consistently come up as CC, then it just makes me not want to. And it's a shame because, you know, you have these lovely builds and they get marked as CC and just nobody ever gets to see them and play in them. And that's a shame because builds should get seen and they should get played in. And look at this lovely little stable. You know what? I really love the fact that they've done like a different color with the divider. That's actually really neat. I hadn't even thought of doing that. I always keep it really consistent with the fencing. But it adds just like this beautiful little pop of color there. And look at the pink of the gate. I didn't even notice. That's so cute. Oh, look at that with the feed trough. I think a horsey would love this. And they've got the little nectar underneath the tree with the wild prairie grass. Little nectar. I mean the wild prairie grass. You just get nectar from it, so I call it nectar grass in my head. And we've got the bullies. I love the little patches of landscaping, you know? Just how there's a tree and there's like a little gathering of different plants and stuff around there. It's so nice. And look, what is this little thing at the back? Okay, I'm curious. Is this maybe like a little doghouse, perhaps? How they've used the... Ooh, I wonder if you could make like a cute little roofing doghouse. Because that would be amazing. And also, I love this little garden at the back. Oh, look, yes, there is a pet door here at the back. Okay, that's cool. And the little garden there. I keep on getting stuck in a tree. Oh, it's like a little... Oh, wow. It's like a little sunroom. That's so cool. What a neat idea. So you can like grow your little plants in there and you can have like a little lounge as well. And just like, you know, you're just lying here and it's just like, ah, so cute. Oh, I love this cute little roof house. Yeah, but I had just, was wondering whether or not you could do something like that, like a smaller version of that and turn it into like a little doghouse. I reckon you could, like using the roofing. Anyway, just me having an idea. So this is the pit, right? So they've actually filled in the pit with a fountain, which I love. I love that idea. Like, I didn't even think about the fact that that was the pit until just now. And I was like, where's the pit? And then I realized that's the pit. And it hadn't even occurred to me that that's the pit. How hilarious. Good use of the pit. Very smart. Very clever. Filled it in. I like that. Hello there, Morty. Aha! Let's take a look inside. Oh, I love that color wallpaper. And we can walk our little diggity dog. And going through here. Yes, yes, yes. It looks really rustic. I love that. Look at this artwork work. Oh, like there's so many different kinds of artwork here. And it's all kind of stacked up together and it looks amazing. And oh, that beautiful couch with the greenery. That's lovely. Ooh, and like all the different plants, different sizes. Wow, such good clutter work. I'm loving it. Actually, I really love this from Horse Ranch, this little curio cabinet. It's actually really useful. Oh, I love this kitchen. Like with the curtain, and you've got all the clutter in the cabinets and the linoleum, which doesn't get used nearly enough. Like you kind of look at it and think, eh. But when you see it in the game, it's really a lot nicer than you think. Like particularly when when you sort of mix it in a certain way, it really works. I feel like in a brown build, it does really work quite nicely. Oh, good Velvet, you're tidying up. Good Velvet. Oh, rainbow curtains. They're so bright and cheerful. I love it. Okay, so we've got some kitties or a doggy in this house. I feel like there's a doggy, and they can go out the little door. We've got a dining area. Love it. And then that takes us through to this beautiful bright room. Ooh, I love the wallpaper. Like this kind of like a bright berry pink. Oh, I love this. They've done like a little archway, and then that's kind of going into a cluttery shelf. So they've got like lots of clutter, and then that's underneath the staircase. So the staircase is kind of going up here like this, and then you've got like the bookcase with an arch coming in underneath. I really like that idea. That's clever. They filled it in without filling it in. Exactly. Exactly. They were clever about how to use it. I got no objections. I think that's clever. Aha, we've got a little dressing area, clutter area, storage area. Perfect. I love when people do use those little spaces for that kind of thing. I think I got everything. No, hang on. What's into the store? Oh, my. Oh, that bright pink counter. I can't use that. And I want to be able to use that. I need to do like maybe a bright neon house one time with like lime greens and bright pinks and like stuff like that, and like a bright aqua, and see whether or not I can make it work. I think I could. It looks really nicely in this room though with the pinks. I'm not sure about the tragic clown, however. I'm not a fan of the tragic clown. I prefer the gleeful clown, but this is cute. I love the pink. I love the pinks and the greens. The pink and the green always work so nicely together, and it's bright and cheerful and lovely. What a cutie. And, oh, light switch. You remember the light switch? Good job. Okay. And yeah, I love the bright pops of colors are kind of unexpected because you're thinking browns, 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 and then we get through here and there's like a lot of pops of colors. It's like, yeah, that they've renovated this sort of section of the house, and this is sort of like the newer section, if you know what I mean. Oh, like a little bit of debris there. The dog bed. Knew there was a doggy in here. Ooh, what do we got through here? Velvet, what are you doing? Okay. Velvet's just doing Velvet's things. Don't worry about Velvet. She's doing what Velvet does. I love the pink desk and the pretty flowery wallpaper. That's lovely. Oh, hang on. What's through here? So that takes us through to, oh, this is I think this might be the master bathroom, perhaps. I love the plants in here. No, who hadn't done the master bathroom? No, that was Dawn. I was going to say, I really like the plants in here. I think they're really cool. This would actually look really nice if this had been windowed, and you could have like it as a little sunroom as well. Because look, it's got the sunroof. I like it though. I think it's a nice idea. I like the idea of like having a bedroom and then having a little sunroom off to the side where you can maybe sit down and enjoy like a cup of tea or something in the morning. Also, the divider, super cute. Let's have a look in here. This feels like it will be a bathroom. Yes, that's the ensuite. And a beautiful sunny sunflower. Oh, look, they combined it with like a little pot. That's a cool idea. Ew. I love all the plants around the house. It is adorable. What a cute build. Oh, hang on. There will be a basement, won't there? We didn't look in the basement. Oh, the basement's empty. Yeah. Nice. They did a great job. Like, I love that. I thought that was adorable. I mean, I could totally see horses living there. This little sunroom, love it. Very cool. And I'm just going to go down and find it. But I want to say a big thank you what were we doing again? It was, that was chick pie, wasn't it? Chick pie. That's right. I can't remember my own name sometimes, so don't worry if I don't remember anybody else's. The Pitch Shell Challenge by ChickPie257. Well done. I loved it. I love like the horse ranchy kind of vibes. It just looks so good. So you did an amazing job, and I feel like this would look really awesome with horses running around. So next time I have to remember to add horses to the stuff. But that was amazing. Yes. Hype, 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 hype. Another great build. We're so lucky. Oh, next we're going to this. I'm really intrigued by this next build. I couldn't see into it, and I was kind of like, I wonder what's going on here, because this looks really cool. And there's already a lovely sim living there. So we're going to check out what they can see in here. Because you couldn't see much from the gallery picture. So it just made me like super intrigued. Thank you for the hype, Rainbow. Big heart from me. Hey, why are you here? Did she go home? I like how she's visiting the house we were just at. Thanks very much. I couldn't tell that she was visiting somewhere because it's called the Pitch Shell Challenge. And they're all called the Pitch Shell Challenge. Well, they're not quite, but you know what I'm saying. Okay, so, you know, see what I'm saying? Like, I couldn't actually see the build. So, like, from the gallery, I had no idea what this build is. And I was just like, ooh, a mystery. I love it. So, this is by Holly Tracy. I'm just going to find you in the thing. Okay, so this is called the Pitch Shell Challenge. And it's by Holly Tracy 1223. And it's really a mystery as to what we're going to get here. And thank you very much. Shell Challenge built for VelvettB Shell Challenge. Yay. It is a private house. You are not seeing in there. I love it though. I love that idea. I think it feels like very, I don't know, very parkish. Like, you know, they've created their own personal park here, but you know, you kind of come in here and you've got your mailbox. It's all hedged in, and we've got all these beautiful trees around. You can see all the wonderful terrain paint, but you come in here and you've got all these lights, and you follow the path, and then you come up to this house. Oh, see, look at the house. Isn't that cute? Okay, that is a seriously cute house. I love those windows from Eco Lifestyle. That brick looks amazing. Well, the stone looks amazing with the plain plaster. The little number on the outside as well. Like, it's plain, but that's kind of perfect because it's in the middle of all these wonderful trees. You know, you don't need to get super decorative with plants all around it because you've already got plants all around it. Oh, look out here. So we go down this path. And we've got a wishing well, and we've got picnic picnic tables. We've got insects, we've got bees. We've got the fire pit, more trees. Ooh, we've got the lanterns in the trees shining away. Look at this beautiful landscaping here. All of the plants and flowers in that corner with the hedge. Wow. And then the path continues. Yeah, the path idea is really cool, right? It feels like, I don't know, like a private estate or something, which I love the idea of. And then that comes in through to the back door, and we've got the little pit, which we're going to check out in a minute. Oh, no! There's a kitty grave with a rose on it, and that makes me so sad. You love a good gallery mystery. So do I. So do I. It's just, it intrigued you, right? It's like, oh, what's hidden in there? And because I'm like a cat and I'm very curious, R.I.P. little kitty, I want to know. I want to know what's there, and I can't help myself. How cool does that trim look, though? With the grey and then, like, the plaster and the brick. And just how... Yeah, I love the way that it all sort of, like, combines together. There's just something really cool about it. In a simplistic, like... It's not simplistic, but minimalistic kind of way. It's just cleverly put together, you know? And minimalism is hard to achieve for me, so I'm always in admiration of it. Just all of these beautiful trees. Ah, I love it. But I'm going to have a wee nosy in the pit because I want to know what's in the pit. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Let's go down and see what is in our pit. Because I couldn't see what was in there. I kept my little nosy eyes out of there. Oh, a lovely seating area. Oh, this is pretty. And like with a little bit of gardening. Oh, this is beautiful. And it's just so lovely with the greenery, and you've got like the little lights, the mirror, the seating, the candles. Wow, this is so lovely. I wouldn't mind sitting out there and enjoying all the plant life. I would mind caring for all the plants because I'm not a gardening person, but I imagine a gardening person would love this and be like, yeah, I want to garden all these plants and make sure they live. I just do not have that compulsion in me. What can I say? But I can see the beauty of it. And I love the beauty of plants. I'm just not very good at taking care of the plants, if you know what I mean. That's gorgeous. Oh, and that sliding door through to this bedroom. It just feels like this would be like the bedroom, and then they can go out to their private little sitting area. Ah, how lucky are they? Also, that wallpaper, I believe that's Jungle Adventure, right? With the split wallpaper. That's really nice. I don't think I've ever used that like that. But I really like it. Oh, we've got like a little computer desk. Oh, it just feels like a little downstairs flat area, doesn't it? How lovely. I really like that. And then with the greens again. The greens and like the earthy tones are so nice. You love the Ferrant tile too? Yes, yes, yes. That tile outside. Tell me about it. I love it. It's just, I love the fact that it's like the different colors, but also like the greenery in between the tiles. It feels like yeah, you just got those separately placed tiles, and it's really cool. Like there's a lot more effort put into it than there actually is. Ooh, a fancy corner shower. Oh, I like that. That's nice. And also the grey is lovely. Also, how much do we love this base game tile now? I'm using it all the time. I love it. Also, I want to comment on the door choice. Very good. Thumbs up on that one. I thought that was a great door choice. Random, I know, but I do think about these things. I like to look at these doors. Let's pop in the upstairs area. Let's see what's inside. Oh, I love the tones. You know what? That wallpaper is really nice. I don't think I've really used it that much. Like I love the Jungle Adventure tiles, like the wall tiles, but I don't think I've really used a swatch that much. But it looks really nice. I love the natural tones of it, and it looks so nice and warm with those woods and that flooring. And then you can pop out the color with it, like they have done. And you know that rug just lifts that corner or that section of the room. How beautiful! Oh, I love how spacious it is through here, and just all of the warmth of the color. I love this. This is just the woods and just how it's all combined together. It's absolutely beautiful. How stunning. And then through to the kitchen here. Oh, I love the little touch of yellow. That's so nice. And then the rug there as well. Touch of life with the plants. Oh, this is so nice. I think I got all the rooms here. So that's like downstairs, I think. Okay. Right, so let's head upstairs and let's have a check in there. Because we know we've got the bed downstairs. So that's a bedroom downstairs with a bathroom. And then upstairs we've got a bedroom as well. Cool. Okay, that's neat. I like. How pretty is that? I'm really in, like they've done the ceiling in that shade as well. There's just something really cool about that. Can't quite figure it out, but it's like it is quite a minimalistic style, but it's so effective, and it just really draws attention to each of the pieces in the room. And I feel like that's what minimalism is all about. It's about choosing the pieces that you want to stand out in the room and just really highlight them and, you know, make them the star. by keeping it so, by keeping it minimalistic. It's just like, this piece is the star of the room, like this bed is the star of the room, and this piece here is the star of this corner. Stuff like that. And I feel like that's what the heart of minimalism is. Like this mirror is the star of this section, for example, and this chair is a star over here. And it's all, beautifully tied together with all those wonderful shades of green and just such a neutral background that really makes those greens really pop. Oh, I loved that. What a delight. And it was, it's such a nice surprise going in through the trees and just seeing all of those lovely things. I thought that was absolutely beautiful. So well done. Honestly. Oh. And I loved like walking around all the paths. I thought that was so fun. That was a delight. Thank you so much. That is the Pitch Shell Challenge, and that was created by Holly Tracy 1223. Holly, that was absolutely incredible. Loved it. I loved the beauty of it. It was like a really beautiful build. So thank you. I loved it. Thank you for taking part. Now, what have we got left? So I think we are done with Willow Creek. Can you believe it? Which then leaves us on to Brindleton Bay. And thank you for the hype, Rainbow. You've been amazing. Keeping up that hype, keeping up that energy. We're doing well. We're off to Brindleton Bay. And where are we? Dashins Creek. Oh, yes. This should be good. This is Jen loves to build. And Jen is a very clever builder. I've worked with Jen on a few collabs now, and yeah, always an amazing builder. So I'm excited to see what she's done with this place. Heatwave. There we are. Picture perfect. Right. Jen loves to build. Okay, so this is called Florist Home. Oh, look at that yellow. And it has been created by Jen Loves to Build. And it's a colourful home, perfect for a florist, built for the Pitch Shell Challenge. Oh, thank you, Jen. Oh, I'm excited to see what Jen has done. Oh. I'm sorry, but I am covered in cuteness. Oh, we're going to have like Steph's cute little cat cafe and this little florist shop, and it's just going to be so much cute. Thank you for this incredible two-part tour. It's keeping me company while I mess around in Canva. Ah, well, you're welcome. You're keeping me company while I mess around in The Sims. So that works out. It's like an eyeball treat, though, isn't it? Getting to see all of these wonderful builds. And as you say, it's just like a really good piece of inspiration to see, all these different builders come together, use the same shell, and just make these amazing things. This is so cute, Jen. I don't even know where to begin. Like this landscaping with the little pops of red, and you've got the beautiful yellow of the house, like the little sort of greeny yellow shutters, and then like the little orangey red roof, and just like all the little pops of color and the cuteness of it, like all the little flowers. And we've got that beautiful for rent path again, lovely through there, and all the little planters coming through there. They're just like, it's just cuteness. And then we have our little stall, table, picnic basket sign, little signs with the candles. This is great. And I love that Nomi front door rug. That is perfect. The wreath over the door, the little sign over the door. I mean, it's just so many layers of cute. It's just adorable. I think Jen tapped into her adorable side on this one and just went like full on, I'm going to just adorable the heck out of this. And just leaned into it and just succeeded because it's just utterly adorable. I love the landscaping. Just a simple surround around the house, and we've got like a couple of paths. Ooh, and look at this garden out the back. And we've got like a couple of bins. So we've got the recycling, the drains going up the side. So that little touch of realism. Love that. The flowers going up the back as well. All of those plants. Like, look at this little planted garden. Oh, that's so adorable. Oh no, we need to spray for bugs. Uh-oh. Oh, this is so cute. I love it. And like just like the shutter windows, and we've got like the little window boxes underneath them. I mean, they're just so cutesy, cottagey, adorable. And oh, I imagine they would have like a decent sized garden so they could grow flowers as well for their flower shop. Stack of wood, more flowers running up the side, and we've got like the little fuse box thing, which I've never used before. That looks cool. Take a photo of that. I love that fencing. It just works perfectly with the house. Like, and again, just like follow that path around the house. So neat. Oh, I love it. The most adorable thing. Oh, interesting. And there's like a little set of staircases coming up there out of the pit. Okay, we're going down to the basement. We're going to check this out. Oh, it's a trellis. I was wondering what was going on there with the flowers on top, and it just looked quite interesting coming out of the ground because it just looked like flowers from the top level, like a garden, but then from this level it's like a little trellis, kind of like gazebo, whatever you want to call it, area. Ah, this is where all the gardening happens. Oh, I love that. That's really thoughtful. Because obviously, if you have a florist business, you want to be growing flowers if you can. Well, I don't know if that's obvious, but I would. In The Sims, anyway. I don't know about real life. I have no idea. That's smart. I love this. Oh, look at the cute little rug. I think Jen was going hard on the cute rugs in this one. Adorable. So we've got like a little bee section and the plants and everything like that. Oh, this is so cute. The hose. What an adorable little planting area. Good use of the pit. Love that for us. And for the Sims that live here. Okay, let's have a look on the inside and see what Jen has done on the inside, because I feel like we're going to just be leaning hard into the cuteness, and I can see that already in the front area. Like, how cute. Like, it's all very flowery and adorable. Like the cute little cactuses. We've got the hanging thing. We've got the mirror and the flowers on the wall and the flowers on the rug and the flowers on the console. Just adorable through and through. Little hanging plants. Cute little entrance area. Oh. Also, I love that rug. That's a great choice. Oh my gosh, and it's continuing the yellow theme. So we've got the yellow wallpaper there from this paranormal stuff pack. The plants. Wow. Stunning choices, I've got to say. I'm really loving the choices of the decorations. They work so perfectly. Oh, the green and the yellow. Oh my. Wow. What a beautiful dining kitchen kind of combo. And then I can sort of see like a pop of like red through into the living room. I love how bright everything is as well, Leaf. It is stunning. This right now is making my little velvety eyeballs very happy. Also, I love these from is it the Cozy Kitsch kit? I'm confusing some of those kits in my head now because I need to build with them more. And the little laundry section. Oh, wow. And then just the kitchen with the counters and how that's all been done. Just love it. Just the combo. The way that she's comboed the green and the yellow and then cluttered it all up. That is so cool. And then we've got the curtains with the green and then the curtains stacked underneath. And then the little pops of red, so bringing in like that other color as well. Bringing in that with the yellow. Love it. I love color work and I love colorful rooms, and this is just really nailing decoration and bringing like all these different colors together. Like she's used yellow as the base, and then she's brought in green in this section, and then brought in the red in this section, and they all work with yellow. So, you know, it's kind of perfect. And I feel like that's the key to like sort of working with color, is just choosing your base color that can work with like a whole lot of other different colors. And, you know, with that base color, then you can, you know, make it all sort of work harmoniously together. It's not the easiest thing to do. Oh, look at that perfect choice of door. Hello. Oh, hello there. And then it goes through. Okay, so that's through to our other entrance area. Lots of lovely greenery. Perfect for a florist house. Whoa, whoops, I walked out the door. It's a beautiful room. I'm loving it. And then going through here, oh, a lovely green and yellow bathroom. Digging that. I do love that tile. That's from Lovestruck, right? That's a Lovestruck tile. And it's a beautiful, beautiful tile. I use that one all the time. It's one of my very favorite tiles. Gotta say. Okay, let's head upstairs because the downstairs is just like made me so happy. And yellow is such a happy color, isn't it? So I think that's just designed to make me happy. It's also actually my very favorite color. Just by the way, I love yellow. I was going to get married in yellow, but I ended up getting married in like champagne gold because I couldn't find any yellow dress that I liked. Funnily enough, there isn't a great deal of yellow wedding dresses out there. But I did find a champagne gold one, and it was gorgeous. It was all poofy and had lace on it. It was pretty. It made me happy, just prancing around on a beach in a big poofy dress, like looking like a ridiculous princess. This is a gorgeous room, again with the yellow, and I love it. And the door choices. Such good door choices. Ugh. Oh, ooh. Wow. Like the yellow, and then you've got the red, and then you got like a touch of purple as well in there. And the greenery around there, just like the little bits of clutter. This is beautiful. Oh, and then the artwork there. That just looks so nice against that wall and brings in like that little touch of orange that's on the bed as well. Oh, Gina's such a clever decorator. Just such a good eye for color. This shell challenge has just left me wanting to build with colors. It really has. I think I found everything. I was absolutely delighted by this, Jen. I've got to say, all the beautiful colors and the way that you've decorated it and brought it all together. And I didn't even look at the basement. Holy, oh man, Velvet. I didn't even go inside, did I? What a dingus. Hang on, let's get in the basement, because I looked at the basement area and then completely forgot to go inside the basement. So we have our beautiful little florist area. Oh man. And then that carries on to a florist paradise. Okay, here we go. And look at this wallpaper choice. We've got flowers everywhere. We've got plants everywhere. We've got everything we need to run our florist business. It's good. This is good. So we've got our flower arranging table. We've got our florist stuff. We've got our bin for cleaning up. We've got our watering cans. We've got our tools. We've got our beautiful plants and section, our little storage areas. More planters inside. Okay. This is just so good. And then going in here, a little wash up area, because I imagine you're going to get dirty when you're dealing with a whole lot of flowers. And again, a great use of tile, great use of color. Right. Oh, Jen, you little superstar. Love it. That was just so good. Yes, I think I got everything now. Oh, wow. I can't believe I forgot the whole basement. What a dingus. There have been so many amazing color schemes on show in this challenge. I agree. And if you are nervous about color, I think, watching these builds and just seeing how people have combined color is, going to be a good inspiration for you. I feel like it's an inspiration for me to want to build with color, because I haven't done it in a while and it excites me. So this was amazing. So if you like this build, and I don't see why you wouldn't, this is called Florist Home, and it is by Jen Loves to Build. So thank you, Jen. That was stunning. I loved it. Absolutely beautiful build. Beautiful. And you know what? We've actually got another build in Brindleton Bay, because I've used it as a bit of an overflow from Newcrest, if I'm being honest, because they're not too dissimilar. Brindleton's just a little bit more coastal, and we've done that one. Which one was it? Dominus Familiaris, which was, I think, this one. I don't know. Let's go see. Thank you for the hype, Rainbow. Thank you for the hype. It was a deserving of hype. That was really cool. And if you are looking for a florist business for your save, I think that would be really great. Okay, we haven't visited this yet. I would remember this because it looks cool. And where are we? So Makkybear. Makkybear, let's find you in amongst the peeps. Okay, we're gonna refresh this. Dun, 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 dun. We're looking for one Makkybear. Macky, there we go. Okay, so this is 116 Miami Boulevard. I do love the idea of naming, like giving an address as the name of the house. I never do that, but it's really cool. And this is by Makkybear, M-A-K-K-Y, Bear. And it uses debug and move, but there's no description, so we're going to have to guess our way through it, which is great. A lot of fun. We do love a mystery in this stream. And we'll have a little bit of a heat wave. We'll skip through all of the pop-ups. And Katrina is off to work. Oh, we've got a whole family living in here. Okay. Oh, let's hope it's a family home. Now, I'm instantly struck by many things. One is the color of the house. Oh, no, it's gone cloudy. Like, I love this kind of light blue. The kid talking in the background is adorable. I love like the little driveway here. I love all the greenery around here, and just like the way that this is being used here with the pool / fountain. Love that. And then like how there's like it's like quite formal landscaping, and I really like it. And like the green hedge coming through here with the palm trees, and then we've got like an archway coming through here. Also, how this is covered in and the way that this is done looks really awesome. In fact, taking a photo of that. So what they've done here is they've got like the fencing, and I think, yeah, this is like the, there's like I think a fencing, I think that's from Snowy Escape off the top of my head. And yes, what they've done is they've stacked that up. And I think that's a Snowy Escape one. And they've stacked that up there. And so they've created like this really cool, like double layer effect with this enclosed area, which I think is really awesome. Like it's a really interesting decorative way to enclose the porch, which I love. And like that's quite a lot of work. And then up the top you use the crystal window thing from Island Living just to create the sunroof. And that's really smart building. Like I think that's really clever the way that they've done that. Like there's a lot of work in that. And then that creates like the beautiful little enclosed porch there. We've got your bike and your seating. Yeah, it's really clever, right? The way that they've stacked it up. So it's like columns, fencing, and then you've got the Snowy Escape cedar bars, which you need to stack up. So there's probably about 2 levels of that. And then you've used the Romantic Garden Stuff Pack leaves around the top, and then the crystal sunroof on top of that to create the sunroof. So, you know, it's actually quite layered and actually quite a lot of work. So I just want to say I appreciate it and I see it and I understand what you did and how much work that is. So that is awesome. And then they've done the same sort of thing over here to create their own archway. Oh, I love that too. Taking a photo of that. So again, just using the same sort of thing. So they've used a flat roof and covered that with the Riviera Retreat tile. So that's just like a little flat roof. And then they've built the columns out of the cedar bar from Snowy Escape, and then they've used the wonderful canopies from high school years to create like a cute little lit up canopy that is just totally adorable. And a little bit of spandrel, no, possibly fence work. It looks like fence work coming out of there as well. Oh no, that's the bottom of the, never mind, that's the bottom of the plants. So yeah, so a lot of work there, and just creating these self-made decorations. So, you know, you look at them and you think, you know, it's might be simple, but there's a lot of work in there, and it's really clever. Pulling out all the build hacks, right? I know. I'm seeing all these build hacks and just going, wow, you've put so much work into this. And then using all these bamboo trees around the place and just making so many custom things. And with the lights going all the way around it, that's beautiful. Like, look at all that light work going around and all the bamboo stuff around the house. That's wicked awesome. You've got this beautiful pool, and it's just like got quite a classic style to it. Like, it's not like over the top, but there's a lot of work there, like a lot more work than you would probably think. Because it's not easy to get all these lights around there if they don't place easily. And you've got to size up all of those bamboos. And, you know, you just got to, you know, place all those columns and do all that work. And, yeah, it's just really incredible. So, seriously, well done. It looks amazing. Oh, and the pool stuff. I always forget about that pool stuff. Ugh, I need to use that more. Like, every pool area should have that pool stuff, and I never put it in. I'm a little rotter. I definitely need to do that. Yes, loving that. And then around there. So, oh, just bravo on that landscaping. That's a lot of work and a lot of custom stuff. And it works so perfectly with this beautiful house. I love how the house is positioned and the colors that you chose. It all just works so nicely together. It's really harmonious, which I think is really pretty. Okay, let's have a look at that basement because I'm just blown away by all this landscaping in the yard, and I'm just like, ideas, ideas, ideas. I am getting them all, and I love them. Okay, this looks beautiful. Let's have a look in here. How lovely. Look at that. It's just like a lovely little backyard area. We've got the grotto rocks going into the pool. We've got a little birdhouse, the beautiful pink flowers. And look at that little lotus tree. I hardly ever use that lotus tree, but it is gorgeous. And we've got the beautiful roses everywhere, the lights, and just a little hose section and the tools for maintaining it all. I mean, that's just such an eye for detail. The ivy running up this, you know, up the, the archway. And then the stairs and the stone is just gorgeous. Well done. I love it. And then we can get a door in here, and then we can go down into our area. Oh, I love how this is a little bit dirty and run down because it's like a basement. It's clean, but like the walls are a little bit worn, you know. There's the drain pipes, and this is a laundry, and this is where you get the laundry done. This is like an actual basement. How cool. And then going through here, a little basement bedroom. It's like you've converted the bedroom for one of the kids. And they're like, well, we don't really have room upstairs if you want your own room, but we can convert some of the basement space into a room for you. So the kid's like, yes, my own space. I don't care if it's in the basement. So here they are in the basement in their own room. And it's been converted for them. And it's a cool room. And they've remembered the ceiling. Everyone's remembered the ceilings. Can I just say well done on that? Yeah, next level creativity, right? I love that. It just feels very real. Very realistic use of the... perfect. And we've got like a little ensuite down here as well. Again, just like it's been converted down here for the kids. So, you know, now we've got a livable unit downstairs. I love this tile too. It's a gorgeous tile. And I love a black and white bathroom. Yes, please. Oh, you know what? And there's actually no stairs down here that I can see. Anyway, that's cool. So that the only access to this is up these stairs here. So you can only go up these stairs to access that downstairs unit. So they've kind of got their own space. I love that. So if they want to come and go, they can come and go without having to go through the front door. A teenager would love that. And I am getting sort of family home vibes, and I don't know if that's because I have a family living in it, but that's the vibes I'm kind of getting. Ooh, I love this. You know what? I adore black and white on the interior. Like, I could never have white with kids. But, you know, once the kids move out, black and white, oh yeah, monochrome is just a thing of beauty. And then you bring it up with like a pop of color somewhere, and it's just like, yes. Love it. This is a beautiful little kitchen. I love the little breakfast bar there, and also the coincidence of the black bowl. That's just kind of funny. Because you were eating, weren't you? Yes, you were. But you know, the accessories black and white, and then we've got the pop of blue with the milk. So crisp and lovely. I like how colourful he is in the backdrop. And then moving through to the living room, again, monochrome, black and white, but how gorgeous is that? I like the way that they've done the tables there on the ends of the couches. Huh. That's quite neat. Like, look at that. Photo of that. With the magazine rack in between the spa table. The little spa end table, console table thing. Oh, I like it. Also, really digging the windows and the columns. That's a really cool, and the spandrel. Really cool divider for the room. Like that. Just ignore me. I'm just taking photos of things that I like. Because, you know, it's got to steal those ideas. Oh dear, the kid's up to something and I've paused them halfway through with my camera. Whoopsies. I wish I had a basement apartment as a teenager. I just had a mum that didn't knock on doors before opening them. Oh no, that's not ideal. Uh-oh. Mum, just please knock. Oh dear. Oh, this is so lovely. Like such a clean, crisp kind of styling, and I love it. It's beautiful. And I love this wardrobe as well from City Living. It's one of my faves. Just because you can see the clutter in it, right? Posters, like again, this feels like a little bit like a teenage room. But pretty tidy, you know, pretty tidy teenager. Like mum's like, you tidy your room, thank you. My kids' rooms are never tidy. Oh, they're usually tidy on a Saturday morning because they want to have game time on the weekend and they have to tidy their rooms before they get any game time. Ooh, how cool is this? That's cute with a black curtain in behind it. And then like that picture, I think that's such a lovely shot. I like that. Okay, what have we got in these rooms? A lovely bathroom, beautiful, sticking with the black and white, and I'm there for it. Lots of toilet paper. Somebody's been eating the chili in the pot. I don't know where I was going with that. Ooh, I love the chickadee bedspread or the duvet, whatever you want to call it, the blanket. The black and the white, and then with the pop of teal. I love, love, love black and white and teal together. We were looking at a house earlier that was black, white, and teal. I can't remember if it was today or yesterday, and it just was so effective and gorgeous. I love it. And then we got the walk-in wardrobe there. Oh man, that was such a nice house. I loved it, and so many creative building ideas as well. Thank you very much for that. I had a lot of fun just checking that out and seeing how you creatively built this because it was very clever. Lots of clever building ideas, and it just came together so beautifully. Like this, just gorgeous. And the whole idea of like the little basement area that's been converted. And I realize I made that story up, but that's what it really felt like. What a stunning build. I loved it. Now, that was by Makkybear. So I think we're going to have to go like this. And go like this. Makkybear. Where are you? I've lost you. There you are. 116 Miami Boulevard, BLVD. And it is by Makkybear. Seriously, well done. I love that creative building. You did an amazing job with that. So thank you. I got some serious ideas. So amazing. Also, the gallery with the clouds in behind this build. By the way, just noticed that. Fantastic. Give you a tick. Now, did I have anyone else in Brindleton Bay? I don't think so. So next we're going to, oh, Forgotten Hello. We're going to the world of the vampires next. Yes, hype in the chat. Thank you for the hype. Oh man, it's really pouring down outside. All right, my mum juice is gone. Onto the water. Forgotten Hello. Hello there. So we have one build here. And we're going to visit this in build mode because it is a wedding venue. And as we know, I cannot visit at the moment for some strange reason in my game. So we're just going to go in build mode. And it will be just as lovely, I'm sure. Right. Leonastorm is up next. And let's find Leona. Here we go. And this is called Haunting Cathedral by Leonastorm. A hauntingly beautiful cathedral awaits you. This church is equipped for a holy wedding or religious service with spiritual and meditative practices to engage in, or flip the script and defy death till death do us part by getting married in the graveyard. Ooh, I love the sound of this. Let's have a look around. Oh, and also beautiful setting. While I don't love the lighting in Forgotten Hollow, I do love Forgotten Hollow to build in. It's just because, it's just got such a vibe. And I'm just going to brighten it up a little bit so we can see with a reshade. Whoops. There we go. Just so we can see it a little better. So just pop in a reshade on. And hey, isn't this cool? Like, as soon as you look at it, you go cathedral or church. Oh, I love that. Ah, look at the little gargoyles and the way that the windows have been done and how they match the roofing. Great choice of the windows. Love the door. Love the landscaping and how that sort of snuggles in against the building. And then you've got the paths running around the back into the different areas. Yeah, it looks fun, doesn't it? Oh man, you should have caught yesterday. We had another church one, and it was just like, it was a lot of fun as well. It had like this creepy little area to it. And I love it. I don't know, should I have this on or off? I feel like it feels a little bit more atmospheric with it off. So we've seen it, all lit up. Now we're going to turn it off and enjoy the atmosphere of Forgotten Hollow. And we've got like the little bell there and everything like that. Look at the way the landscaping's been done. I love the path. We were just going through some paths in the previous build, and it was a lot of fun. Just following the path and going through all the landscaping to the different areas. And look at this. We've got like a little rock, and we've got the plants and the trees and the sundial, so we can tell what the time is, presuming there's a sun, which there is not. And this is the graveyard. What a great choice of archway with the candles and the gargoyles, and then we've got like the little fence around there as well. Imagine getting married in here. Wow, that would definitely be a vibe. I feel like there's some people, that I feel like would absolutely love to get married in there. And I mean, it's beautiful, and it's in a sad kind of way, because obviously it's surrounded by death. But you're bringing a life moment into a death place, and then there's a beauty to that, I think. I do. I love the little patches of beautiful landscaping. Just, the trees and the bushes and the little touch of flowers and the statues. And look at the backside of this house. Ah, with the grapes running around out the side of the building as well, and the way that they've used the spires and the windows. Great choices on the windows, gotta say. And that little dormer as well. Perfect. I'm not going to look in the pit yet, so we're going to sneak around. It's spooky and fun, right? I do. I love it as well. It's, again, just these creative ideas. Like, this is an actual wedding venue. And, what a creative way to do this shell. Everybody with these amazing ideas. Like, yeah, just blowing my mind, man. But seriously, window choices, top notch. And I just love the way that it all combines to look so cohesive. That's just the sign of some really, really smart choices when a building looks so cohesive like that. That's so nice. Oh, love it. Let's have a look down in the pit, though. We definitely need to see this pit. What have we got down here in our little wedding pit? Oh, I see. They were talking about like a little meditative area, and I feel like this is our little meditation area. So we've kind of got our little temple and our meditation, our beautiful plants. Oh, it's very Japanese. Oh, I did not expect that with this build, but it looks fantastic. And just really, I think dials into that whole meditative vibe because, you know, it's very serene and beautiful. How cool. I wouldn't have thought that would be the direction, but, you know, again, perfect. And then going inside, what do we have in here? So this kind of feels like a wine cellar in a bar. So, you know, have a few, have a tipple and celebrate the wedding. Obviously, we're going to be celebrating the wedding. Yeah, it definitely feels like a sort of a wine cellar / bar area where, you know, you might have a few drinks to celebrate. And maybe prepare a bit of food for the wedding as well. Ah, that's smart. That's just like a cute little food area, so like the caterer can come in and like prepare the feast for the wedding, and the drinks guy, the mixologist can serve the drinks. The drinks guy. Oh, Velvet. Hang on, I just want to check if there's anything else down here. I think that might be it, and then that'll be the stairs. Yes. Okay, let's head up and have a look and see inside our little wedding chapel what we get, because I'm excited. I love the vibes as well. I feel like Forgotten Hollow is such a really good spot for this. It just really fits into Forgotten Hollow in terms of the style and the vibe of it all. And you can totally see the vampires having a good time in here. I feel like the vampires would love it. This is cool. So, okay, so we've got our little meditation area, and we've got our pews, our wedding, you know, our wedding, whatchamacallit, aisle, and podium. And again, I like the idea that they've kind of done a flip. So they've used the same arch, but different colors and in a different kind of setting, which I love. And like the wedding flowers at the top, the little curtains. This is gorgeous. Like, it just makes a beautiful chapel off by itself. I love that. And all the pews, little candles, little donation baskets, the incense to create like the different moods. Oh, that's so clever. And the pipe organ. Of course we need a pipe organ. Yes, I love that. And a little nook for the flowers upstairs. Okay, I just checked there isn't anything else down here. It feels very open and like the main room of the building. And I love that. Okay, let's head upstairs. Na 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 na. Ooh, okay. So this feels like a little bit more of like maybe an office area. Look at this little detail with like the cracks on the wall and stuff. You know, it just makes it feel older, which I love. So this is kind of like the office area where maybe they sign all the paperwork and get like, you know, their paperwork underway. You know, the books. So this is maybe where the lawyer sits and I don't know, makes the wills and stuff for when there's a funeral. Oh, but this is a wedding venue, so there's probably not too many funerals, I would think. 4 weddings and a funeral. And the little bathroom, because obviously we need a bathroom on site. That makes sense. But yeah, this is so lovely. And I just love how clever it is. And thinking of all the different things you would need for a wedding. Let's just make sure I found everything. So that's kind of our little office area. And then this is our wedding area. And this is our meditation area / bar and drinks and catering. Fabulous. Okay. I loved that. That was so cool. Just mixing it up again, like a really different build. And Leona, you did an amazing job. So thank you. So if you are interested in that, that's the Haunting Cathedral, and that's by Leonastorm. That's really cool. And if you need like a little cathedral in your game, or a wedding venue that has a cathedral vibe, this would be perfect. So yeah, thank you. Thank you. That was amazing. Well done. Loved it. Now we are back off to Newcrest because I think we've got 2 more builds in Newcrest to do. So let's go to Newcrest. Now I think we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more builds left. So we're doing pretty well. I think we had 21 to do today, possibly 22 by the time we sort of had a couple of extras pop in. Where was I going? Beach Byway, which I think is this one, and that's Fern Park. I think. Me just trying to remember the names of all the lots in the game. Impossible. Thank you for the hype, Rainbow. It was well worthy of hype. That was a really cool build. I enjoyed it. Okay, so now we are looking for Maqueenda. Maqueenda, where are you? I think we might need to go down. And picture. Let's have a look. Maqueenda. There we are. Beautiful. I think I've got the right house. Hang on, let me just double check that. Yes, I do. Perfect. Good. I'm glad I know what I'm doing. It's always a gamble. Will Velvet know what she's doing? Hard to say. Maqueenda, the Pit House by Maqueenda. Love that. And it's my turn on the Pit Shell Challenge. It certainly is. Here is a family house with 3 bedrooms and 3 bathrooms. I use it for my legacy, hence the knitting stuff. Also, I don't like landscaping, so don't mind that. I think you've probably done a beautiful job, so don't you worry about it. Ah, brilliant. Let's have a wee look. You know what? This really does feel like a family home. Like, I look at this and I think suburban. So, you know, a suburban family home, this would be absolutely perfect. And I also love that you use this for your legacy challenge, Maqueenda. I think that's so cool. And I love that people actually use the shells to play their games in. I think that's awesome. And what are you talking about with the landscaping? You did an amazing job. Like, look at the rocks and the plants, and you've got like a little pond there as well. Actually, that's an actual pool. Ha! How cool! Like, it looks like a pond, but I can see it's like a little pool just by how deep it is. See? I like it. And I'm going to come back around and look in the pit, but I'm really loving the vibes of this and just like how it's beautifully maintained garden with the trees. It's very cool. And let's have a look in the backyard, because what have we got in there? Ooh, look at this. Somebody's treated her family to a lovely pool. Oh, that's so nice. Ooh, I like that. I love the browns. And then you've got like that pool surround from Riviera Retreat. That just looks so perfect with those Desert Luxe chairs. And then the Riviera Retreat table. It's just like you've mixed and matched them so nicely. And then you've got your little floating lounger with the pineapples and is that shrimp or orange segments? Orange segments, I think. And then we've got like the little rubbish bin and the tools on the backyard, and also something for the kids because they've got their monkey bars. They can go out there and play. Also, I love that tile. That's one of my very favorite tiles. So adore that. What's that from? That's from Desert Luxe as well, isn't it? And then we've got the trees coming around here. Don't even worry about the landscaping. I thought you did a great job of it. It's really pretty and suits the house. Uh-oh, somebody's died there though. Uh-oh. While we've been touring, somebody died. As is the way. It's Ren. Ren died. Oh dear. Okay, let's go have a look in our pit and see what we got. Into the pit. I fell into the pit. I wish I remembered the rest of the words. I don't remember them. Okay, so this looks to me like a beautiful little seating area. It is. It is. Look at this beautiful seating area. We've got the barbecue, knife on the wall, and we've got the picnic table set. I mean, this would be great for a family just to come out here and have a nice little barbecue together and a nice meal together. And I also love the way that you've done this divider. That's a neat idea. Taking a photo of that. That's a cool way to have like a planter, like the planters on the wall and then the divider running up there. Yes, lovely seating and barbecue area. Like, it would be so nice for a family just to get out there, and you can use this as the front door and come in here. Yes, and so you've got your hallway area in through here, which is great. All the necessities in the hallway area, but how much do we still need to have quite a few more hallway things? I feel like we need more hallway things. And then coming in here, all the knitting stuff. So she did say that her family is really into the knitting. And look at this gorgeous knitting room. It's full of all the hobby stuff from the knitting kit, knitting stuff pack. That's so cute. I actually love the knitting stuff pack, and I love knitting in the game. So I'm digging the hobby room. And all the brightness of it is beautiful. I love the yellows. Hey, Alora, how are you? How are you today? You doing good? Welcome on in. We are in the middle of touring Maqueenda's beautiful build as part of the Pit Shell Challenge tours. So I'm really loving it. Oh, look at this beautiful teal. This definitely feels like a teenager's or a kid's room. Got all the awards, like little posters and bits and pieces, a little bit of seating, and also the study desk. They're very tidy kids, though. Gotta say, good on them for being tidy. And then through here, the little ensuite. Oh, and perfect, just perfect little size. You can fit in the shower and the sink and the toilet. Very user friendly. And matches the bedroom. So that's perfect. Oh, man. And then we're going to go upstairs. Okay, so I'm going to go up through the front door. In there. So, actually, that's the front door down there, but I'll have to go in through... Okay, I'm going to go in through here. Because I can't come up the stairs, unfortunately. It's really frustrating, like, in the Sims camera mode, that you can't actually jump between basement and the first level. Doing good. Love the builds. Oh, good. I'm loving the builds as well. Just the creativity and the ideas and just everybody's approach to the builds. It's just been amazing. They heard Velvet was touring, so everyone tidy their rooms. That's awesome. That would be enough reason for me to get my kids to tidy their room. It's just like, somebody's coming over, go tidy your room. It's just like any excuse. Oh, this is lovely. I love the brown, like brown and white. Brown and white is just such an amazing combo. And this looks so stunning. Look at this kitchen. Beautiful. And then the dining. And then you've got like the walls and just how this all works together. I love it. That's stunning. What a lovely room. And then you've got like a little bit of, you have a little bit of clutter here. Got some more of the knitting stuff, the record player. Super cute. And then through here, you can see where the kids are. A little bit of kid life in here, which is what you'd expect to see. Like, my lounge is not kid-free at all. I mean, the kids are kind of all over the lounge. So, I'd expect them to have a little bit of clutter in here. And a little bit of artistry as well. I love the canvases and the art on the wall. You get the hint that there's definitely an artist in the house, a creative person. Okay, what's in here? Ooh, look at this bathroom. Oh my, I love how there's a little platform up and it goes up to the bath and the shower. That looks neat. I love that. And with the tiles. How cool. What a nice bathroom. I like that. It's a good size. And then, yeah, the little step up is just that little bit fancy, Just adds that little touch of fanciness. Okay, and then we're going around here. I think this is all very open flow, and I love it. So then we're going up here. And what's up here? Let's have a look. So we've had a kid's bedroom downstairs. Little plant, beautiful, nice little hallway. So what have we got upstairs? Aha, I feel like this might be the master suite. Love that choice of bed. I love that bed. I think it's gorgeous. Snowy escape. Thank you very much for being fabulous. And we've got a TV over there. Perfect. You can just lie in bed. Yours was VelvettB Simply. Oh, Simply Lala. Oh, that's you. Okay. You know what? We haven't done yours yet. So, yay! Do you want me to tour yours next? Because we can definitely do that. And we can hang out together while we tour. And don't worry about it. Vinny, I'm sorry you've got a migraine. But please, just rest up and, yeah, feel better. You're here, and that's just wonderful. And you get to hang out with me. So, and I get to hang out with you, even if you are lurking. I don't mind a lurk. Enjoy your quiet time. To the dulcet tones of Velvet's dry voice. And then through, a nursery. How cute. Oh, that's adorable with the little toys and the cots and the matching diaper changing table and the crib. Oh, that's so lovely. Perfect family home. Get in there, family. Enjoy it. So, okay, I just make sure I've seen everything. So I've got the that. Okay, and the bathroom. Did we go into that bathroom? Yes, I feel like we did. I think we did. I think we did. I think we did. No, I don't think we did. I'm saying that. Yes, no, we did. We did. I did go through there. I'm just going to argue with myself for a minute. Don't worry about that. And then, yeah, another teal bathroom there with the platform. That was lovely. And then just this open flow living dining kitchen. I do love an open flow living dining kitchen. And then we've got the basement bedroom, the hobby room, and there, and the seating area as well, and the front door into the house. That was so good. You did get yours re-uploaded? Oh, fantastic, Vinny. Yeah, I think I saw that on the thing there. So I'm glad that you got it uploaded the way that you wanted it to be. That's good. So that was amazing. Thank you very much. That was the amazing Maqueenda. Let's just find the build on the listing. Maqueenda. Well done. The Pit House by Maqueenda. That was awesome. I thought that was a lovely, beautiful suburban home, perfect for a family and for your legacy challenge. You did an amazing job and you should be proud of that. That was great. I really, really liked it. So thank you for taking part and for enjoying the shell because I thought that was awesome. It was beautiful, wasn't it? Okay, now, Simply Lala, aka Alora Moon, we are going to go to Tartosa and check out your build. Since you're here, why not? It was great, wasn't it? I loved it. It's nice to have a nice family home like that. Right, we'll come back to Newcrest in a minute because we're going to take a quick diversion to Tartosa. And we have got Simply Lala's VelvettB, which is this one here, I think. Yes. Ooh, Velvet gets to go to Tartosa. Lucky Velvet. Yes. Hooray! I love Tartosa. It's such a beautiful world, and it's really beautiful to build in as well. Pity the rest of the pack is a bit stuffed, but it is a beautiful world to build in. You know what? I use the Wedding Stories pack all the time for building and for Cass, so you know what? It's worth it for me to have that pack because it is used, and oh my gosh, this looks lovely. Okay, let's give us some good lighting and the time, and I'll read the description. Give me some beautiful sunshine. Thank you very much. Simply Lala, hello. And we are in VelvettB by Simply Lala 13. And it is 30 by 20, 1 bedroom, 3 bathrooms. And this is for the Pit Shell Challenge hosted by Velvet. Hello. This looks beautiful. This looks like a little villa in Tuscany or Greece. Or it's almost Velvet's birthday. What? I'm refusing to get older. There we go. Minus 20 days. There you go. I got younger again. Wow. All of these flowers are just beautiful. This is a flower-loving dream. And I mean, just this place, in this lot, with this view, like, how happy would this make you? Like, this would make me so happy. You know, we saw a similar sort of concept with the archway with the gate in another build, and I love this. Would you give me some sunshine, please? The game is being a poo-poo head. Give me sunshine. Okay, I think that's getting better. Right, I love this. Like the fencing, and then you've got the gate, and then you've used an archway over the gate. Love, love, love that. I think you've succeeded. Like, it's got a really Mediterranean feel about it. And I feel like you've gone there. And also the blues and the whites. Like the blue and the white is very Greek as well, right? So I can definitely see the Greek in this build. I can see where you're going with it. It's lovely. And a little bit of stone on the outside too. Isn't it gorgeous with all the flowers? Like, you know, you've got the flowers around on the fence. You've got the flowers up the building. You've got the flowers in the tree and the flowers in the plants. It's just, it's so vibrant and full of life. I like love it. And the grapes and the, you know, all the grapes around as well. And the shutters and oh, this is gorgeous. I'm just going to scoot out a little bit because I wanted to see in this area here and how you've done that. So there's like the spandrel work in the columns, and we've got the seating area and the flowers. And then we've got this lovely choice of door. Like that door just fits in perfectly. Lighting, we've got our cute little number. Oh, that's adorable. And then look at all the landscaping around here. So you got your little different patches of flowers and like the trees. And all surrounded by stone. So it's all sort of like hugging against the building, which is just adorable. I can't even imagine how long all of this ivy and flower work on the building took. Like there's so much work there. You've done so well. Oh, I love this, like a little washing line. I need to use washing lines outside more. They're really cool. And it's nice to have the option to hang things outside and not just use a dryer and washer, you know? I love your plant choice. This backyard. Oh, I love it. I love how you've landscaped this just in the little sections. So we've got like the stone and then you got the fence lining around it and like the little bits of landscaping and details around here, like the swing. And so, you know, like it's a little feature. And this planter. So you've used the planter box and put a tree in it. That's clever. I love that as a planter. That looks really cool because it's the debug planter and one of the pink trees, and you've shrunk it down, right? I love that combo. You've done a really cool job with that. And then like the little lights running around the outside too. That would be so pretty lit up at night. And then you've got like a little seating area with the candles, and then another seating over here, but it's around the fire pit. Oh, that's so gorgeous. And all the lights around here as well. And, you know, there's still a little bit of landscaping around the outside of the fence too. And just all around the house, the beautiful, beautiful ivy work, all the plant work around there. Oh, there's more stuff around here too. Yeah, it is. Okay, I thought so. That's a cool combo. Cool idea. I like it. So we've got a cute little section here. We've got the plants, and we've got like a chest section and the flower arranging table for the flowers. I've seen so many flower arranging tables in this tour, in these tours, and I love it because I love the flower arranging table and I love using the flower arranging table, and it just makes so much sense to me to have, like, you know, grow your own flowers and create your own little retail business. And I love the way that you've created these little faux balconies as well. And it's just like with a different stone, or a different, you know, kind of, yeah, a different stone is kind of the best way to put it, because it's kind of like a concrete / stone fence on it, and it just creates a break in the stone, which is really cool. Oh, this is so pretty. I should pay my bills. Velvet, do you think you can pay your bills? Because last time we didn't pay our bills, the lights went out. This is cool. And here we go. I did want to check that on the balcony. And we've got like a cute little seating area / yoga area here, I think, on the balcony. Meditation area too. Wow. Oh, wow. This is so cool. All right. Let's go down and check out this basement. Oh, Velvet's doing some cross stitch. Good on you, Velvet. There we go. Yeah, you're welcome. What have you done in here? Oh my. This is so pretty. Look at your platform work. Wow. A pool. This is a lovely pool. And look, the choice of the flooring, and then we've got the platform work, so you can like sit up there on this amazing. Oh, look at the way you've done done that couch as well with the cushions. So cute. And then the little waterfalls and the flowers and the greenery and the candles and the heated pool with the steam and the bubbles. And look, the fountain, meditation area, towels, plants. This is stunning. Wow, wow, wow. What a beautiful pit. Like, stuff it being a hole in the ground. Now we've got a beautiful pit with a pool instead. Look at this. What an improvement. Look at all those details. That's stunning. I love it. Well done. Yeah, I love the waterfall as well. It's just so peaceful and beautiful. And then coming in here, the blues and the whites. Oh, that's so Greek. So we've got our little gambling table. And I love the way you've done this with the columns and the fireplace and the TV. That's super pretty. Wow. And the dartboard. Oh, there's a little bunk bed there. Maybe you've had a few too nectars and you just need to stumble up to the bed. This is neat. I love this. What a beautiful room. Record player and oh my gosh, look at the little musical section there as well. These are beautiful choices. Gotta say, like that piano choice with the decorations up above it and the clutter. This is so pretty, right, Vinny? I agree. Like, so pretty. And then we've got our little outdoor kitchen, so you can sneak in here and you can get a little barbecue on, listen to some music, maybe make some pizza, have a few drinksies. I've had a few too nectars. I'm just going to crawl up into the bunk bed and I'm going to have a sleep. Off you go. That's gorgeous. I love this. It's just like a cute, cool little hangout area. And then you go through here. Look at this bathroom. Oh, this is such a lovely bathroom. Wow. Look at all the details. Like, I love the towel on there and just like the little bits of clutter on the counter. And then we've got like a little platform up to the bath and more little bits of clutter up there and like the shower and the stone and the blue. Just the way you've mixed the colors is gorgeous. Wow. I love that bathroom. That's a really nice bathroom. And also the way of using the arch with the curtain above it. That's a cool idea as well. Love that. Okay, we've got to go upstairs. So off we go. Up the stairs and in the front door. Off we go. Yeah, all the blue is stunning. You've really sort of dug into the blue and white, and that's absolutely perfect for this build. Hello. Look at you using the decals on the wall for decoration. Oh, I love it. How cool is that? Right? Using the decals on the wall like that. Love it. Suitcases. We've got all the bits and pieces there. Oh my gosh. This whole entrance area is great. I love this. How you've done the coin thing in the bowl. That is such a cool idea. And the clutter and the like the letter underneath the pen and paper. Wow. So many little details in there. Like it seems simple, but like this is actually 2 items in here. This is 2 items in here, you know? It's a lot more work than you think to create that sort of look. And I mean the work in here as well, just getting the clothing in there, because obviously you need to have the hanging item, which you've done with the Dream Home Decorator thing stacked in there. And we're able to hang up clothes and get the suitcases in there and get the shoes in there. I mean, that's a lot of work. And then the decals, I mean, that's not wallpaper. That's decals on top of wallpaper. So, yeah. Holy crap. This is gorgeous. Excuse my swearings. It's not really swearing, really. But, you know, keeping it mild. But you know what I'm saying. I'm just going to take this in for a minute, because this is gorgeous. The way that you've used the decals above the window just adds that decorative touch that I think just takes this room from pretty to next level. You know, it's just the simplest of things, but it adds that decoration to the wall that just goes, it really elevates it, you know? And the way that you've used these columns and to create these little sections, the columns and the spandrels, and then, you know, we've got this inset sort of TV slash fireplace there, and that just looks absolutely stunning and just makes a real production of that and a real showpiece of that area of the room. This is stunning. I don't know how, yeah, how much you realize how beautiful this is, and I hope that you do, because it is really, really, truly beautiful. The blue and the white and the clutter, and I can see all the work that you've put in this just to create all of this wonderful cluttery sections and the life in this build. You know, there's a lot of work in here, and I can sort of see, you know, like this all looks like a cohesive one item, you know, thing, but this is several items all stacked in here and cluttered, like 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 clutter items, you know, added to that. And that's all work, you know? So well done. This is seriously gorgeous. What a gorgeous house. Like, breathtaking. And oh my gosh, this kitchen with that tile. Oh, wow. Oh, I love this. The way that you've done this with bringing the wall in and having the spandrel running up above the counters is gorgeous. I'm 100% stealing that idea. I hadn't thought about doing it like that, but that is 100% gorgeous. And just the way that you've done the tile work, like look at all that clutter and the way that that's been done. Like this is a little home office area, and we've got like the seating, and it's done on the you know the island tiles, and yeah, but it's not like necessarily for eating. It's more like a little office area and a cute little home office. And then it goes into the kitchen, and look at all the clutter there. Yeah, right? It's like, bravo. Those are so good. Wow. Wowie, wowie, wowie. And then you've got like the cute little kitchen table there. If the fence is around the stairs, and then, you know, more columns. And then that's our stairs downstairs. Love that. And then our stairs upstairs. But you've, you know, created like a little area around it as well, which I think is absolutely wonderful. You've used your space so well. This is stunning. Utterly stunning. And then we've got like our nectar storage there, so our wine storage, and laundry. Love it. And just sort of like a little storage slash mudroom area. Perfect. Oh, the details. The details. What can I say? These details are amazing. And then this kind of goes, looks out there, over our courtyard slash pit. Formerly a dirty old pit, and now a lovely little pool area. And then we've got our curtain going into another bathroom. And this is just like a little half bath. So you got the toilet and the sink. And again, all the little bits of clutter and detail. You've just done such a detailed build here. Like, this is beautiful. And I hope people see this and want to download it and use it in their game. Because, you know, a beautiful build like this deserves to be seen. So many of these beautiful builds deserve to be seen, I've got to say. Like, I really hope this showcases some amazing builds and some amazing builders, and that people, you know, get these builders on their radar, because, you know, if you need builds in your game, stuff like this is absolutely perfect for it. Like, how gorgeous is this little art area? All the clutter, and, you know, it's got the paint sections and, you know, the art on the wall and the hanging plants over the windows. And again, with the decals on the wall, I love that. Wow. Oh my. I love how you've done that with the 2 single beds. Oh, that's such a cool idea. And like the little archway and the books and everything in there, and just, that looks stunning. Holy moly. How gorgeous. Honestly, this is just making me want to build and make beautiful things, because you've inspired me with this beauty. You really have. There's winemaking outside in the corner. Oh, there is. Did I miss it? I have to check that out. And then that makes sense with the nectar in the little mudroom / nectar thing. Oh, how cool is the shower? Oh, I love that. Oh ho ho. I see what you've done there. I see what you've done there. Love it. That's a good idea. What clever building. I am impressed beyond compare. And with the decal work. That's stunning. So where is the nectar making? And that would make sense because of Greece, right? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. I did miss it. I did miss it. So there is nectar making on here as well. Oh, yeah. Behind the wood. I totally missed that. Haha! That was cleverly. Just like in the corner. Because, you know, all the grapes around. You kind of think, nectar making. Yes. That was amazing. I loved it. I'm just checking my mate didn't miss a thing. Because I thought that was absolutely stunning. Just the blue and the white and just how you brought all that clutter in your spandrel work and your columns and your little feature areas, and it just all worked so marvelously. And it's such a beautiful house. This is a stunner. Well done. I think if you haven't downloaded this build and put it in the game, then this is a serious contender for getting put in your game. Think about it. VelvettB by Simply Lala 13. I love that to pieces. That was absolutely amazing. So thank you, thank you. What a beautiful job. Well done. I loved it to pieces. That was absolutely gorgeous. Oh boy. Thank you for the hype, Rainbow. That was honestly, wow. You've really inspired me there. So much inspiration. I loved it. And we're going back to Newcrest now. Because we do have Puzzling Mysteries Fern Park build. So, yes. Let's go and move some in here. Velvet, you're moving. Sorry. Taking you out of that beautiful build in Tartosa. But I promise this will be just as beautiful. Thank you for taking part. That was really, really lovely. I had such a delightful time touring it. So thank you for taking part. And I hope you enjoyed the build. It looks like you did because there were so many details and it just looks so beautiful. Very Greek. So you really captured the vibe. Ooh, now we have Pink Family Home. Dun, dun, dun. This looks fun. I can see some twirling things and some gnomes. Oh my. Puzzling Mystery. Let's see if we can find you. Reset the hashtag. Puzzling Mystery. Puzzling Mystery. Where are you? Here we go. Puzzling Mystery. Ooh. Pink Family Home. And this is a limited pack build by Puzzling Mystery. And this is a pink family home located on the Fern Park lot in Newcrest. Build does use a tiny amount of move objects. That's fine by me. I love move objects. So let's check out this amazing build by Puzzling Mystery. Do you know how much I love pink and grey? If you don't, I love pink and grey. So this makes me very happy. This is super cute. Like, adorable. Like, all the little moving flowers and the little gnomies and the cute little swing. I would expect this to probably be a family home. Barbie would love it. Very pink, like a little bit of sports equipment down there. The easel. And look, a little cute little path that's going to take us around. This is fun. Already super fun. And again, like so different in vibes from what we've seen previously, and I love it. You love doing it? Oh, that's fantastic. I'm glad. I think that really shows through in your build and just how creative and how beautiful it was. So, yeah, I'm glad that you had fun. That's the main part, having fun, right? Wind chimes. Again, me forgetting about wind chimes. Just, yeah, always forgetting about the wind chimes. But the pink flowers and the little green bushes and the cute little spinning flowers and the gnomes and the rocks. Oh my gosh, look at all this pink through here. Wow. Yeah, this is definitely, I feel like this is going to be a family home because we've got the beautiful dollhouse here. Oh, the butterflies and look, a creative table. Gnome on the flamingo. This is adorable. Oh my. And then we've got like the the planters around here. Some more of that beautiful landscaping. I love all the pink flowers and just like the fun little flower garden accessories. Oh, that is a good choice going teal with the pink flowers on it because it just has a little bit of a contrast to the rest of the pink. I love that. And a cute little seating table area here and a fire pit. How adorable. A beautiful, beautiful little bird feeder. More gnomies. I'm loving the grey and pink house and all the pinkness of it. It is so pink, so family. It's adorable. And the big pink chimney up there. All the pink flowers around the windows. Wow. It is so cute, right? I think this is utterly adorable. But I want to go have a look at that basement and see what you've done with that. Oh, I love it. That is so cute. Okay, basement, here we come. What have we done with this? Pink, pink, pink. I hope. Okay, so we can get the stairs coming down here. So we blomp, blomp, blomp down the stairs. Off we go. Oh, nice. Oh, this is definitely like a little family hangout / entertainment area. Outdoor kitchen. Barbecue. Seating. Little fountain. We've got some music there as well. This is gorgeous. Wow. I love the mix of pink and green. So I'm there for that. Pink and green and grey. That's pretty. And what's in here? This looks gorgeous. My sim likes it. Ooh, this is cool. Wow. Okay, I love the pink and the green. That's working for me. This feels like a little kids area. Because you got like the decals on the wall and like the little seating area there. So it feels like this is the basement kids hangout area. Yeah, that's exactly what it feels like to me. Like a basement kids hangout area. A little bit of art. And it's like fun art. It's like, you know, something a kid would love. Oh, yum. That's what they'd say. I love the colors too. It's really pretty. And then we've got like a nice pink bathroom. Again, pink and green. Love that combo. Love that combo. All the bright things. It feels very much like, yeah, the kids hangout area down here. Velvet, pay your blooming bills, you silly goose. Otherwise, we're not going to end up with any lighting. Where is she? Okay, there she is. Yeah. Okay, Velvet. Yep. Pay your bills and resume your spaghetti. Oh, that's a good choice. Nothing wrong with a bit of spaghetti. Okay, let's go in the front door and see what we've got in here. Yeah. Love the pink and green. Digging that. That's one of my fave combos. Ooh, okay. So we're going straight into like a dining / seating area and a hall entrance area. Keeping up the pink. I mean, I wouldn't mind a pink house. Ooh, and then we've got like the landing here. So that goes down to our basement area. Cool picture. And then that takes us through. Wow. A cupcake machine? Good. I mean, I feel like she's going to be running her own little cupcake business in here. And it's going to be cute as. How much do I love this? I love this. It feels like, you know, you write down your notes, like you take your orders and you write down your notes. That's what it feels like to me. Like she has her cupcake business and she's writing down her orders here by the phone. And you've got like, you know, your note paper and your books and your orders and, you know, that sort of thing there. And she has this really cool big kitchen where she can make all of her cupcake dreams come true and do all of her prep and her meals and have a cup of tea when she needs a break. And also I really love the way that the tile and the paint has been mixed. That's quite neat. I need to do more of that in my kitchens. But yes, this is my very fave because it feels like, you know, taking orders. And I love that. You know, I think that's cool. Now, we do have some doors to go through. Look at this bedroom. Oh my, pink and green to the max. Oh, I like it. It's cute. I love the bright green wallpaper, and also love how the wardrobe has been done under the window. And then we've mixed up the wallpaper with a little bit of the bubble wallpaper. What's in here? Oh, I see. Ah, it's like a little mirror that goes down there. Okay, so it reflects that. And then a dressing area through there. Right. That's cool. Nice and bright and pink. This feels like Mama's room because it's all pretty. And if Dad's in the house, well, he's just putting up with it. I don't think dads often care that much. So, you know, the males, if there's a male in there, might not be. And then the pink and green bathroom, thank you very much, with the beautiful tile that was in the kitchen as well. And great choice on the shower bath combo because it's got that green tile in the background. Clever. Hi, Nis. Nis has returned. How's everything going? Everything is going great. We've seen the most amazing builds, and we are currently touring Puzzling Mystery's house, and it is the pink family house. And it is. It's pink and a family house. So just as described, and I'm loving it. We've had some fabulous little things. You know, you see? Yes. You see the pink? I see the pink too. Oh, look. This feels like the kids' bathroom because we've got all the little pictures and the little additions there. That's so cute. And the bunny. Hi, little bunny. Ah, adorable. And then this, I feel like it's going to be a kid's room. Yes. Ah, what an explosion of beautiful color. And again, keeping up with the pink. But we've sort of mixed it up with the walls with a slightly lighter tone of pink, maybe. And then oh my gosh, using that retro wallpaper is brave, but it looks good. Kids would love this room with all of the color and the toys and the posters and the books and the sports equipment and the, you know, and the desk for studying and bits and pieces. This is so cool. And it's, you know, it is, I feel like it's a brave thing to use a bright spot of colors and a lot of different colors. But, you know, if you've got that right tone on the underneath, and which is, you know, obviously the pink, and then you're matching it with all the other colors, that looks a little funny. You know, it just all pulls together and really works. What a cute family home. Like, hang on, where's the front door? There it is. I love that. I'm just going to make sure I saw everything. So bathroom and kids room, and then we've got Mama's room, the beautiful cupcake factory, the dining space, and this amazing downstairs area with the outdoor kitchen and the kids hangout spot. That was so good. I loved that backyard area as well, and just all of the pink. It was stunning. What a beautiful build. And that was courtesy of the very talented Puzzling Mystery. Thank you very much. That was gorgeous. So if you'd like to download that from the gallery, you can look up Pink Family Home by Puzzling Mystery. There we are. Unlimited packs as well. It was lovely, wasn't it? I think so as well. Right, we have 1, 2, 3 builds left to tour. Isn't that amazing? We've done so well. Next off, we're going to Evergreen Harbour and the wonderful Marcela. We're going to check out her build. I love the colour theme as well. It's quite fun. I might do a colour-themed shell at some point. What do you guys think about that? I think that would be fun. And we can all have, like, maybe all pink builds or something. That would be crazy. Make you guys really work for it. I think it's this one here. Yep. Okay, we need a velvet. Velvet, move on in. Velvet has been a very good nomad. Like, she hasn't done anything stupid like die, although she did set fire to something. But other than that, she's been pretty good. You like that? Yeah? Okay. We'll do a colour shell at some point. I've noted it down. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, set the time. 9 a.m. And we'll keep it sunny. And let's find the description by the wonderful Marcela. Marcela always has a great story to her builds. To their builds. So this is the Pit Shell Challenge by MarcelaACosta. Amanda's brother Axel had just graduated and moved in with her in the house she was slowly renovating. He loved the pit the developers had left behind and asked to turn it into a nightclub. Amanda was reluctant, but she didn't have the heart to say no. Now, under her house and her art studio, she has the city's new hotspot. Axel is thrilled, but she is increasingly wary. Amanda really needs to learn to sleep through all the noise. Oh, that's an incredible story. So it feels like two siblings should be living here, Amanda and Axel. And one is really enjoying the nightclub and the other is not. So maybe we could register a new business. Let's maybe actually remember. Oh, it's not letting me do units. Why have my units disappeared? Oh, well. That's okay. Maybe we can have like a nightclub. And they'll just like run through the house. It's fine. And Axel. We're just going to call it Axel. That's it. No available lots. Oh, is it just a nightclub lot or something? I don't know. Maybe... Oh, okay. It's a bar. That's why. All right. There we are. That's why. I was trying to set it up as a business, but it's already as a business. Front door, front door. I feel like this way is the front door. You know what? I love this color. Oh, the spam on the left? Yeah. I love the story as well. I thought that was a really fun story and just felt like, you know, so very siblingy. Like the sister's being supportive, but she's just like, oh, why did I do this? You know? It's like, this was a bad idea for me. I'm glad for my brother, but also bad idea for me. I love this color. I love how it's kind of like a graffiti sign. It just feels like very hip nightclubby, and like the little seating outside, the food cart, the little food sale areas. That is just so cool. And I love this little seating area up here. We've got like some plants and everything, and up here on the roof you've got the solar water heater, you've got the solar panels and access so you can clean them. Hopscotch for the kids, although kids stay away from bars, just want to point that out. And then a little private area out the back, so we've got the pool, and I really want some better light, but maybe it's just Evergreen Harbour. Look at this lovely backyard area. You know, you've got all your plants and your barbecue area and everything like that. That's just so gorgeous. I love these ergonomic planters. I don't know about anybody else, but I absolutely love them. I think they're stunning and the best planters. Yeah, it's a great use of all the outdoor space. I think so as well. I think this is really lovely. And it just absolutely suits the story of the build. The color is just glorious. I love that color. And look at these windows. How good are they? They look so perfect on the outside. And the parking for the bikes. We've got the vegetables and the planters. The mailbox there. This is gorgeous. And I love that extra tree, the way the tree's been done there. It's used as the kind of shelter for the build. But I want to go take a look in that basement. Let's go have a look. Let's have a look at our nightclub and see how it's going to come together. The Sims are in there. They're at the bar. Nobody's serving at the bar. And, oh, okay, we've bugged out. All right. Something weird has happened. Okay. There we go. Reset. Now everybody looks happier. Velvet fast-forwarded. Maybe somebody will go serve at the bar, but this is cool. I love, you know what? I find it hard to use this light thing, but it looks really cool when it's used in the right kind of lot. I did use it once in my gaming club, my gaming night club, and it's just absolutely perfect for that. And it looks great here. It's just like an industrial vibe thing, but it looks really cool. And again, using that graffiti really smartly. Look at this graffiti on the wall there. Just really smart use of it to create that, like, you know, really cool hip bar vibe. Took a nap midstream and woke up to a lovely bar. Oh, Zelda, you got a nap and a lovely bar. Lucky for you. I think we're all napping. I took a nap too, and so did Vinny. Oh, look at this. Wow. Just with the, again, carrying through that graffiti look and the DJ area and the dance floor and the spooky music. Okay, that wasn't deliberate, but yeah. This is neat. This is just like an underground bar vibe, and that is just so cool. You know, you can imagine the Sims getting in there. Look, somebody's coming in. Look, little Velvet's coming in. Maybe she's going to have a boogie. There she is. She's in there. She's having a party. That's so cool. Oh yeah, we've got some more to tour down here. Hang on. I think I missed a couple of things. I'm just going to check that out. Then here. No. So we've got our cool dance area. It just feels very underground. Oh, I missed it because there's a hidden wall. Okay. Clever. And then that goes through the bathroom. Smart. I like the way that you constructed that. Like, you can't actually see there's a bathroom there unless you realize there's a bathroom there, if that makes sense. And then there's one on the other side. There you go. Aradabba. How cool. I want to see what's on the inside now. We should go in the store here. Let's get in there. Let's see. I love the way that Marcela's used the murals on this as well. I thought that was really cool. A funky way to use them. Dun 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 dun. Ah, this is the art for the sister. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm getting it. Wow. So this is the art studio. So the brother gets the nightclub downstairs and the sister gets the art studio here. And we've got a guy who's very angry with a bag on his head. That's fine. You calm down in the mirror. You'll be all good. Oh, I love this idea. Okay, let's go through here. What's in here? Bathroom. Well, you do need to tidy up from your arting, so that makes sense. I feel like there's like a whole other section. Maybe you need to go in the back door as well. Okay, let's go around the back. Ooh, we're going to speed around. Okay. And then you go around the back. Ah, I see. So you walk in the gate area here, the open gate, and then that takes you through to the living area. Oh, I see. I see how this works. I'm digging it. Also, you know what else I'm digging? I'm digging this dark blue and the browns and the creams and the artwork. This is gorgeous. Wow. Like, how nice is that dark blue mixed in with that dark wood and then the lighter brown on the outside? That's so nice. What a great combo. Very, very, very nice. Love that. And it just, like, you know, so cluttered and full of life. Like it does feel like, and that touch of yellow there. Oh, that's nice. And I feel like an artistic soul would have like a really good knack for color in their home. I don't know about you guys. I just kind of feel like that. With like an artist in their home, you feel like they would have like a really nice knack for color. And bringing in those like beautiful little colors. Little gaming section. Love that. How good is that comfy gamer kit, by the way, for those that have it? So good. Yeah, the color scheme is lovely. Ooh, so this is a bedroom. Look at that clutter on the windowsill and the posters in behind there. And all the colors. Wow. Just this work here. That's a lot of work right there. Marcela, you've done a marvelous job. And we've got a guitar there. Feels very artsy in this section of the house. And then, is this a bathroom? Yes, a little half bath. Oh, no, full bathroom. There we are. Ooh, nice. Full bathroom. And then, now there should be some stairs up. Where are the stairs up? That's the question. Valve's going to find them. Val, where are they? I don't know where they are, but I'm going to find them. There's got to be some somewhere. Might be a ladder as well, so there's a possibility, because I did see a ladder at some point somewhere, I think. Oh, that was to the top roof. I really can't find the stairs. Here they are. They were right in behind here. I completely missed the stairs. Oh, I'm such a failure at stair finding. Ah, we got there. And again, with these fabulous windows, I'm in love with these windows at the moment. I need to build a house with them all. And bringing in that bright color for artistic color. Love it with the yellow. Ah, that's so good. And this custom art again. Oh, actually, that's not a custom art, is it? That's actually in the game. I love these chairs. I think they're from City Living, and I always forget to use them, and that they've got these amazing swatches, but they really are truly gorgeous. Aha, a little laundry, and we've got the bathroom in there. Snuck in a laundry, very clever. And then that goes out onto the balcony, so yes, we've got our little plant area there. Very neglected by Velvet, who's living in the house at the moment. Thank you, Velvet. And then this is the blue bedroom. Okay, I feel like the one downstairs belongs to the brother, and the one upstairs, this feels more like the sister's room. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting, because this is kind of feels like a little bit more artsy with the art on the walls. And then, yeah, this, yeah, and just sort of more eclectic, which is kind of more artsy to me. And then like the other posters on the wall felt more like him. You know, how he likes the graffiti and everything like that. That's just my feeling. Also, the art, stunning. What a pretty house / bar. I think it probably needed to be set up as just a residential, and then you'll be able to split the business up. But I don't know, it just kind of loaded that like that, so I just went with it. Wow. Let's check that I found everything. Did we see that bathroom? Yes, we did, because it had the laundry in it. And then that's what I thought was the brother's room. And the bathroom there. Yes, I did see that, because I walked past the shower. And our artist studio. And then we've got the bar and the hangout club area. Wow. That was so good. I love the shape and how different that looks. And also the color is pretty amazing as well. I love that. Marcela, that was amazing. So thank you so much. If you guys like that, it's called the Pitch Shell Challenge. And it's by MarcelaACosta. Marcela, marvelous work. Thank you so much. Right, we've got 2 more left to go. You guys have been real troopers that have hung out with me all of this time. And 2 days worth of it. Even more for everyone that's done 2 days worth of tours. Incredible. But how lucky have we been to see all of these amazing builds? It was such a cute idea. I loved it as well. And I love the idea of very different brothers and sisters kind of coming together and combining their interests in one build. I thought that was really neat. So yeah, that was very cool. So we are off to Tomarang. Haven't been to Tomarang in a while. So that's going to be fun. I love Tomarang. It's a beautiful world. Having a stretch. It's beautiful. It's just so lush and pretty. And a very close second to Solani. Like, I have decided I prefer Solani. Out of all of the worlds, it's my favorite in terms of prettiness. But Tomarang is really, really close to that as far as prettiness goes. Now, this fabulous build that we are about to tour is by Prixie92, and it's called the Pit Shell Challenge. And hi, I'm sharing my construction with you. If you can see it in Tomarang, lot 20 by 20. Thank you. You're welcome, Prixie. And that's exactly where I've put it. And it's a 1-bedroom, 2-bathroom build. So let's check this out. Wow. This is so pretty. Oh my. I like the archways and the color and the way that the columns and the trims kind of contrast as a lighter color around, and then you've got the half walls all around the house. And just how cute it is, and just the way the landscaping's been done. It's very precisely done and stunning. Oh my gosh. Prixie, I love this. Just by the way. And hopefully we can get some sunshine in it, just so it lights up a little bit more. Light up the house a bit. Oh wow, I love this. This is beautifully done, and just the way you've done the roofing and the styling of the house. I want to look in this pit, but we're going to check out this pool first, because look at it. This feels very open and tropical, and like you live in a warm climate, just with the way it's so open and open air, and just you can imagine tropical breezes just kind of going through this house and just gently warming the house, and you're just out in this beautiful pool and relaxing by the pool, and it's just stunning. And I love the way that she's combined this color, and the top of the fence just contrasts with the color of the wall, and she's done that all the way through, and it's just really effective. Really, really effective. How beautiful. Wow. And then just, you know, it's not like over the top landscaping. It's like really simple, but it's just so beautifully and creatively done. Yeah, the massive pool is stunning, right? I love that massive pool. And look at this little seating area. I'm going to go do in like the inside archway areas from the inside, I think. But I love this little pool, like this little lounger area with the book and the candle and the flowers. It's just so pretty. Oh my gosh. We've got our fuse box and our fire sprinkler around there. Safety, safety. Ah, look how she's done the chimney too. And it blends in so perfectly with the house. This is so good. Oh, I love it. What a stunning exterior. That's really nice. Again, so different to what we've had in all the other builds. And that's just what blows my mind. Holy guacamole, what have we got going on in here? Hang on a mo. Hang on a moment here. So this is the basement level, right? We've got the stairs coming down. Look at this little garden area under the stairs, and we've got a fire pit. But what's been done here, and I didn't notice this from above, but this is inside the pool. Look what Prixie's done inside the pool. Mouth open, jaw dropped. What a cool idea. So she's not only done this massive pool, but then decorated on the inside of it so that, like, when you're down on the basement level, you're getting this beautiful view of the grotto rocks with the waterfall and the emitters with the water coming out of it and the plants, and it just feels so jungly and beautiful. Wow. How creative. And then just use like the jungle leaf wallpaper from Lovestruck to decorate it. Seriously. And then the window so you can see out into the beautiful pool and all like the landscaping in the pool. That is clever. I love it. So then, yeah, you've got your beautiful area out here. You sit there with a fire pit and the decorations on the wall. That's so cool. And you sit there and enjoy the pool area. And then you go inside. And look at this. Like, what? How cool is this? So we've got the new fireplace from Businesses and Hobbies here. And we've got this neutrally toned seating. And then this amazing view of the pool. And all the landscaping in the pool. Just, that is gorgeous. I'm so inspired right now by all of these gorgeous builds. Like, how have all of them been amazing? In one way or another, they have all been amazing. And Velvet's lucky. Velvet's lucky. And I'm going to talk about myself in the third person. Never mind. Oh, I like that. Using the curtain rail under that as the shelf. I like that. Also, great choice of tile. This is so nice. And then the shower in here, like a little walk-in shower. Oh, the details on that. The colors, the wood choices. It's so nice. Oh, I love this. And then we've got like the little wardrobe sort of walk-in area. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. It's so pretty. It's very modern. And then so that's our front door. So we're going to walk in through the back door because I can't go up the stairs. And no, I'm just going to walk through the wall. Never mind me. Just going to pretend this is a front door for a minute. The front door is downstairs, but I can't use it because of the cameras and how they work. Let's have a look in here. Hello there. Hello there, prettiness, my friend. This feels like the Businesses and Hobbies pack. Beautifully used. Wow. And we've got like the fireplace, a little seating area. It's very Scandinavian, very clean, very modern. Beautiful white touches against the wood just makes it feel crisp and lovely. Oh my gosh. How stunning. And then that goes outside and you go to this outside area here through these open doors into this beautiful barbecue area. Look, our hungry ghost is cooking up a barbecue. And you've got your dining area out here by this beautiful pool. And plants out here, so it almost feels like a garden outside, even though that kind of looks over into the pit, and you can dive into the pool at any time. This is just so simply beautiful. I love it. And then upstairs, let's have a look. Oh, and that goes upstairs to the open area. Ooh, that's so different. And then we've got our little altar area. Little shrine, that's the word I was going for. And then that goes up there into the bedroom. Hello there, idea. Hang on. I'm just seeing an idea. Look at the way the lights have been used here. How cool is that? So that's a curtain rail and then like the ground lights put into the curtain rail. Smart. That's a clever idea to light up the wall like that. And, you know, you have your little feature wall with the picture. That's cool. Also, these doors, aren't they stunning in that brass color? Yes, I like them. Beautifully, beautifully created. Oh, I love it. And then you go out here. So that's our little seating area here. And then you've got a fitness area out here. That's so nice. So, you know, it's very very indoor outdoor living. So there's a lot of outdoor living here, and Prixie's used it really, really well. Oh, I love it. What a gorgeous, gorgeous build. And then out on the balconies, just balconies and indoor outdoor living, and beautiful and modern. Wow. I'm just gonna reset you so you're a little happier. And we're just going to check. I found all of the build stuff. So we've got our outdoor area, and we've got our bedroom, outdoor kitchen area, indoor kitchen area, and living. And then we've got our bathroom downstairs and our amazing pit area. Wow, that was so good. So pretty and lots of natural light, perfect for Tomarang. That's exactly what I was thinking, just all the open air stuff. Just so good for Tomarang. I loved that. Prixie, well done. This is the Pit Shell Challenge by Prixie92. Bravo. That was wonderful. Gracias. Thank you for taking part. It was very beautiful. Okay, now I'm just going to double check that I have seen everybody's, because we've got one last build in TysonMidnight, but I think that I have seen everybody else. Just doing a last double check, because I would hate to miss anybody's build, because everybody has put like so much time and effort into this, and I'm honestly so honored by that. Okay, it's Emily, Makkybear, Queen Quirky, Big Boops, Nasina, Maqueenda, Mystery, Katie White, Jason, Cripple, Kitten, Lily Maria, Aurora Fairy, Nonny, Black Rose, Vivian Sky. Everybody has been looked at. Last but certainly not least, we've got TysonMidnight, and Tyson has been popped into Cookout Lookout in Newcrest. Off we go. Just learned the book The Boy in the Striped Pajamas was written in 3 days. What? Seriously? Well, that just rips your nightie, doesn't it? Imagine the people that like work on these books for years, and you know, for actual years, and then somebody who has like a bestseller writes it in 3 days and has a movie made of it as well. Oh man, you know what? I was actually working, I think, at a bookshop at the time that that book came out, and it was such a big book. Like, yeah, it was so popular. We sold so many copies of it. I'm pretty sure I've read it. It's been a while though. I would have read it when it first came out, and it was a good book, from what I remember. Not I don't really remember much. I think I'm maybe confusing it with The Curious Incident of the Dog in the Nighttime. Ah, well, my memory. Shocking. But it was certainly a popular book, but written in 3 days? I mean, that's a bit wild. I feel like we've got some good lights, so we might just stick with the light that we've got. Now, this was built by TysonMidnight, and this is called the Craftsman Pit Cottage. It is pretty. This is a cute and cozy craftsman cottage made with VelvettB pit shell, made for a single sim or couple who likes entertaining. Home bar, small pool, deck and basement rumpus room, with a sunken greenhouse in the pit for the hobby florist. Ooh, well, this sounds lovely. It's an amazing story. The movie is great. I haven't seen the movie. I'm pretty sure I've seen the book. I mean, read the book. Seen the book. I've definitely seen the book. But yeah, I don't really remember it that well. It has been a lot of years. I would have read it a long time ago. Now, let's have a look at TysonMidnight's build. It is brick. It is white, and we've got touches of green. The landscaping, that's really nice. I like that. I like the way that it's been done with the brick down here as well, like the herringbone brick. And you've got the surrounding fences. So just use that really low fencing, I think from Strangerville. And just the white and the green with the flowers all around, and the fencing that has the greenery on top, I think from the Romantic Garden stuff pack. it just all works so beautifully with the brick. And then you've got the grey roof and the little touches of the black on the windows and the door on the windows. There's no black on the door, really. The door handle, maybe. I love this. This is gorgeous. And then the spire on the roof and the way that is that a spandrel up the top or a frieze up the top on the outside and the columns? This is gorgeous. Look at this. And, you know, I really love the way that the landscaping's been done and how crisp it feels and just how well it matches the house. Feels very British with the red brick. Yes, it does. It has those cottagey vibes, and that's what it was called, like a craftsman cottage. And it does have those cottagey kind of vibes. And you got kind of got the ivy going up the chimney there on the side. Don't even get me started on bricks and chimneys and matching bricks and chimneys. Anyway, they've done really well with that and bringing it together. And then we've got like a cute little pool around here. What have they done around the back with the pit? Lounging right there by the pool. And again, just the brick with the white, it just works so perfectly. And then look, we've got a sneaky little plain wall in there as well, so mixing it up a little bit. I love how they've done this. This is cool. And again with the garden, the pit is covered. Ah, love that. I love the way that they've done that, and it looks like a little thing, like a little feature in the garden on the top level, and then it will cover in the garden on the bottom level, or whatever's in the pit on the bottom level. And then they've used like the fencing around here to add like more greenery around, so it kind of feels like a garden on this level. Isn't that such a cool idea? I love that. Ooh, and then we've got the fencing down. So they've used actually quite a high foundation of this just to create like a different height, which is really cool. And then just like following the path through the garden and around. Little Velvet is enjoying it. Hello, little Velvet, having a barbecue. This is truly, really pretty. Oh, Tyson, thank you. This is a lovely home. I want to check out that pool area. I mean, the pit area. My words are failing me now, but we'll get there. And I love the way that you've mixed the plain wall with the brick. That's clever as well. It looks really effective. Hello there, welcome wagon. You can go away. Thanks very much. We're going down into the pit. Going down into the pit for the very last time. Look at this. Isn't this cool? Like, I love the way that they've covered that up. It is neat. And then you've got all the greenery around it. Wow. So well done. Oh, and it's like you've got a beautiful florist area, because the story did say this was designed for like a florist. Oh, look at this. Taking a photo of that. Look at the way that that's been stacked, like the different size planters and like having the different plants on there. That's really cool. I like that idea. I was talking earlier about actually using non-grown flowers, like using planters for decoration flowers. And because I don't actually really use them for that, sometimes with trees, but not really for flowers. But it looks really effective, and I like that idea. And we've got our little flower arranging table there. Very cool. And our tools of the trade. Some fertilizer, some forks and spades. Oh, what do we get down here? Oh, this is the downstairs rumpus room. Oh, cool. So, yeah, it's like a basement hangout area. I love that. So we've got the ping pong table. We've got a stereo. We've got like a little drinky drink, a little TV up there in the corner. It feels like a converted basement, right? I love that idea. So we've got some storage in there hidden by a tarp, laundry, water heater. It's all of the feels of a converted basement. Digging that. And then that's your entrance way through there. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, let's come in through the top way in through the front door. Seriously, this is so pretty. The way that the windows and everything has been combined, it's just with a brick. It's very realistic. Yes, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. Like a realistic, cool rumpus room space. But you know, you've got all the laundry and bits and pieces that, you know, you quite often hide away from guests down there as well. This is nice. Well, nice open welcoming space. And then you can kind of decide where you're going to go from here. Well, I'm going to go this way. Fireplace, matched to the chimney. Oh, I like the way that's been done. I like that. That looks cool. It does look like the chimney's coming up the back of the fireplace, and that's quite neat. Hey, I like this. Like the little windows here, and you can see through to the next room. Peekaboo! Peekaboo! Oh no, it's mirrors. I've been fooled by mirrors again. The amount of times I get fooled by mirrors in this game when I'm touring, it's ridiculous. I'm a terrible mirror spotter. So that's reflecting this over here. Okay. Oh, Velvet. The brick looks so good. I agree. Like, they've used the brick so cleverly. I think it looks fantastic. And what a beautiful little living room. You know, there's just that pop of brick in behind that fireplace. I just love it. And then around the bottom of the fire as well. Very cool. Okay, and then we're going through here. And what do we got? Kitchen, dining, and a little bar space. Oh, there's lots to look at. Okay. So this is our little bar space. Very nice, perfect for entertaining. So they did say they did a bit of entertaining. So I can see that there. They've got all their mixing drink stuff as well as the bar. And then lovely, beautiful, crisp dining. And I love that rug that they've used under there. That rug is mega awesome. It's a beautiful color, and then it matches so nicely with the lights up above it. And we've got some nectar storage. I like the way that that's been done. It's been put into the back of the cabinets. That is a neat idea. How cool is that? Nectar storage in the back of the cabinets. Stealing that idea. And then a beautiful kitchen. Oh, look at that. Extra storage up the top. Oh, well, that's a nice detail. Beautiful curtains, little bit of clutter. All looks very functional, lovely, clean. I wish my kitchen was this clean. I don't have time to scrub it and keep it looking so crisp and white. I don't have that sort of time in the day. I do the best I can. These Sims, they're lucky with their beautiful clean kitchens. And a little storage area / mudroom. In the brick. Love that. I love that it's brick. And then going upstairs. Dun 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 dun. What have we got up here? Ooh, blue on the walls. Very nice. Mixing it up a little bit. Okay, so we've got a lovely hall area. Couple of mirrors. I'm not fooled this time. Those are mirrors. And then coming in here, a bathroom. Wow, look at this bathroom. Love this. With the brick. And like how it's like a loft bath. Hey, that is neat. I mean, you couldn't do this on a short wall, but on a taller wall build, you could absolutely do this. So you've put the bath on a raised platform and, yeah, like a little loft bath. How cool. And like the lights. There we go, Nasina. You were looking for creative ways to like make a more beautiful bathroom. Well, look at that. There you go. Giving everybody ideas, and then you have the storage underneath the stairs. I like it. And then we have this room through here, which is the bedroom. Hello there, bedroom. Ah, we're doing a bad job of crocheting. We've hurt our fingy. But we are in a beautiful room, however. Oh, I like how that's been done with the mirror. That's really nice. And we've got the walk-in closet there. And the blue matches the rug that's under the dining table, which I love. Little alarm clock on the side end table. And then the lights across the top. Oh, I love how that's been done. That's so pretty. And the little office area. Also, that wallpaper choice in behind the bed, and behind the desk is lovely. Great idea. Your bathrooms are always so boring. Oh, I don't think so, but it's a great creative idea just to do something different with a bathroom, right? I really love that. Like the thought of a loft bath. I'd be scared of slipping and like being naked and fall down the stairs, but beyond that, it looks really cool. And the Sims aren't going to do that, are they? So let's just make sure I found all the rooms. But this was absolutely stunning. What a way to end our tours on such a stunning build. And I feel like we've seen all the things down there, and that pit was so cool with like the rumpus room and the coverage and like the florist area. That was so good. Your bathrooms are so boring. Well, we've had so many ideas today that you can take them away and make some beautiful creative bathrooms. So there we go. And that build was called the Craftsman Pit Cottage by TysonMidnight. Thank you, Tyson. That was amazing. I loved it. It was a beautiful build. Thank you so much for taking part. Yes! And with that, we are now finished the pit shell tours. Can you believe it? I can't even believe it. Ah, that's just amazing. You know what? I'm going to take a picture of that. It's a beautiful sunset picture. So thank you to everyone that has hung out with me today and has taken part in this shell challenge. My new shell challenge, the Flower Bunny shell, is out now. So if you want to take part in another shell challenge, well, there is one out there. It is super cute. And I'll just go to it in my library. Oh boy, oh boy. There we go. Where are you, little bunny? There it is, Flower Bunny shell. So it is out now, up on the gallery, as well as info vid on my YouTube channel. So feel free to check that out if you want to take part in that. It's all about being inspired by the Flower Bunny because we're heading into the Easter egg hunting season. And yeah, that's just basically relating to that. Time to dedicate all my free time to decorating a bunny. Yes, exactly. You guys are going to have so much fun with that. It's an interesting shell underneath it all as well. So I'm curious what you guys are going to come up with this one. And thank you, yeah, to everyone that's hung out with me for 2 days. It's been great. And for everyone that took part, it's been amazing. I will put this up on YouTube if you've missed any of the builds and want to check them out because there's just so much inspiration. So that'll probably be up in about 2 or 3 hours once it's all exported and I've been able to add the timestamps. So yeah, look out for that. I will not be streaming on Friday as per usual. I'll be taking the day off on Friday and because I think I've talked enough this week, and I'll be back on Tuesday where I will be doing some building and yeah, we'll have some fun there. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for hanging out, for lurking, for commenting, for taking part. I will see you guys next week. Otherwise, you know, I'm hanging about in my Discord and on social media, so you'll see me around there as well. Also on my YouTube. Thanks, guys. Love you for watching and for taking part. Thank you all. And we'll catch you guys next time. Bye-bye.